And we are live. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you got your wine or whatever your beverage of choice is. As always, I am double fisting, so I have my wine and I have my water. So
Smart,
hopefully, you guys
smart.
are doing the same. We have the lovely Brittany with us today. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Brittany. My channel's Brittany Loves Reading. I do all the bookish things, the TBRs, all the things that we do, the vlogs. And tonight, I need to catch up. I won't be able to catch up tonight. It's not possible. I'm very behind on the Wheel of Time read along. I'm a good 6 days behind, I think, at this point. So I will not catch up tonight, but I need to put at least a little bit. I need to work towards catching up. So that's what I'll be doing tonight is reading Eye of the World.
Nice. Love that. I am going to be listening to Out There Screaming, which is, for those who don't know, I think it's like new horror, but it's an anthology that's written by all Black authors. And I'm about 50 something percent into the audiobook. The plot twist is that I got this as an arc like 3 months ago, and I'm just now getting to it. So fun stuff.
To be
But
honest,
it's
that's
very
very relatable.
interesting. Right. The usual, booktuber stuff. So, and then I think I'm probably gonna wash my face on the first sprint because my face is just feeling really dry. Like it's been super cold. So like I just need to like moisturize, hydrate my skin because it is dying. Like, so that's what I will be doing is listening to my audiobook and washing my face during the first sprint. But how is everyone? Let's jump into the comments. Hello, Elena. Welcome, welcome. We are doing well. How are you? Hey, Vanessa. About to walk the pup and go grocery shopping, but we'll leave you up for watch time. Thank you so much. Boop the like button. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Elena. Hello, Vanessa. Kiana's here. Hello, Kiana. Are you working or are you off right now? Normally, I think you are usually working when I first start. So let me know if you're working or if you're actually chilling home, ready to read. Let us know. Hello, Glenda. Welcome, welcome. Let us know what you guys are going to be doing, what you're going to be reading, also what you're drinking down below in the comments. Hello,
Yes.
Jamie. Got myself a new wine glass for this week. Nice. Looking forward to trying it out. Very fun. What kind of wine glass is it? I am like I'm into wine glasses, like just like the cool different shapes and stuff, and not even just
They're
wine
so
glasses, but
fun.
even like I know, like even just like other types of glasses, like what is it, like a Glencairn glass? I discovered that like 2 years ago, and I've been obsessed with those. Like there are just so many different cool types of glasses. So let us know,
Mhm.
Jamie, what kind of glass did you get? Hello, Elena, Vanessa, and Glenda. Hello, Riley. Have my water and Coke. Excellent. Hello, hello. Paula's here. Hello, Paula. Welcome, welcome. I know it's late for you. So hopefully things, your day went well. I know you're probably getting ready to settle in and rest at this point because it's probably like 10 or 11 o'clock at night for you. Hello, Riley. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Paula. Steph is here. We'll be reading A Kiss of Iron for my book club. Nice. Very fun. Reading The Perfect Girlfriend. Ooh, I like that title. By Karen Hamilton. 66% in. Excellent.
I
Have
have
you heard
this
of this book
thriller
before?
somewhere.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, somewhere back here.
Nice.
Could not tell you where, but somewhere back here. That thriller lives its life.
I was gonna ask you if you've heard of it, but you haven't, so clearly you've heard
I
of it.
I have.
Interesting. Kelly, you'll have to let us know what you're thinking, if you're liking it so far. You're more than halfway into it, so let us know how are you feeling about it thus far. Leandra's here. Hello, hello. Have less than an hour in this audiobook. Excellent. So you'll definitely finish tonight on sprints. Nice. What audiobook are you listening to?
I have been watching
Uh,
Leandra sprint all day, so I should know the answer to this. And it may come to me, but as of right now, I cannot.
Fair. We are live on YouTube. We are live. Hello, Kiana. Paco's here. Headed home from the bookstore. Ooh, reading Breakup from Hell. Nice. Is Breakup from Hell what you just got from the bookstore, or were you already reading that before you went to the bookstore? The Night Garden. Hello, hello. Oh gosh, StreamYard is doing its thing. Here we go. Okay. Greetings and happy Wednesday. I'm going to try and be reading The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan and try to reach either page 450 or 500. Nice. Want to complete the book before the end of the month. Well, you got what, 7 days? I'm not only trying to complete Out There Screaming by the end of the month, I'm also trying to read Shatter Me before the end of the month too. We'll see how that goes. That might have to be a March problem. I don't know if I'm going to make it by the end of
I
January.
always
And I
love when
already
we
have
have
my
these
February
right. I
TBR.
love how we always have these unrealistic expectations for ourselves. We're like, yeah, totally doable.
Honestly, Out There Screaming is taking me longer to read than I expected. And maybe it's not taking longer than I expected. Maybe it just feels like it's taking longer. I think this is the first, like, well, I guess technically Assassin's Blade is also kind of like a compilation of short stories. But it's like this book, the audio for Out There Screaming is like 14 hours, right? So it's like
Mhm,
on the longer side. Like a lot of the books that I read tend to be between like 8, maybe 12, somewhere in that range.
mhm.
So this
Yep.
one being 14, it's a little bit on the longer side. And I feel like sometimes I don't notice when a book is long. Like, what did I just read? What was the one for the 5-star exchange? Things We Never Got Over. That was 16 hours, but it didn't
I say that
feel like 16 hours because I was so like engrossed in the story and like enjoying it that it didn't
Mhm.
feel like it was as long as it was. But with this book being an anthology, it's like these shorter stories. It's like having to keep getting back into like these new stories and new characters. I'm like, oh, is it over yet? Like, are we done yet? And some of them are
I
good. Don't
love
get me wrong.
Yeah, that's one of the things with a short story collection is you can't really ever settle into it because it's a new story every, 150, 100
Hmm.
pages. And you're like, "Oh, I have to re-get in every time I put it down."
Yeah. It just
Yeah.
feels like it's taking so long for me to get through I'm like, how am I not done this book yet? Like, I remember I got to like, I don't know, 46%. And I was convinced, like, before I actually checked how far into it I was like, oh yeah, this book is probably more than halfway done now. And I saw it was at 46. I was like, I'm not even at 50 yet. Like, how? So yes, it is a process. It is a process. Oh, Kiana is working and listening. Nice. To the interview with a vampire. Nice. I have never seen that movie. I want to, mainly because I'm a big fan of Kirsten Dunst, and I would love to
Mhm.
see that's like one of her very, very early works. So I would love to watch it, but I've just never it's never like come up. Like the opportunity has never presented itself for me to watch it, and I've never just like gone out of my way to watch it. But I would be curious to know your thoughts, Kiana, if you've seen the movie, on how the book is compared to the movie. Like, do you feel like it's matching up, or do you feel like they're very different? I'm curious. Have you read the book?
I've read the book. I've never watched the movie, but I have read the book. A couple of
Gotcha.
years ago, I read the first book. I actually really liked it. Not
Nice.
enough to continue, but, like, I enjoyed my time with it, but not enough to be like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I need to read," because the series is quite lengthy.
I didn't
Um,
even know it was a series.
yes, it's long, and I was like, I didn't like it that much, but it was good, you know?
Good to know, good to know. I've been hearing about that anthology. Yes, I think it came out in October or November of last year, and like I said, I've had the arc, and I just the time never came up. I was gonna try to squeeze it into November, but y'all know November was Get a Clue month, so it just
Mhm,
didn't fit. And then
mhm.
December for me was like catch up month, so like trying to read all the books that I was supposed to have read earlier in the year and didn't get to. And then January, I just wasn't, you know, I had other books to get to before I got to this one, but I need to read this book this month because there for the buzzword, the there thing.
Yep.
I'm reading it for that. So like I have to read it this month.
I kind of feel like that's why we're hearing about this book so much this month, is that prompt was very difficult. So for a lot of people, this was the book they picked for buzzword.
Mhm.
So I feel like
Yep.
that's why it's all of a sudden like you're hearing a ton about it, is because it was
Yep.
one of the few books that had there in the title.
Yep. So I'm like, I gotta get this done. Like I have to read this. If there was ever a time, it is now. Hello, Purple Rain Hearts. How are you? Hello, Kiana. Elena is doing great. Excellent. Hey, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Reading The Eye of the World, over 100 pages so far today. Hoping for about 100 more before going to bed. Sharing the Wind Down Wednesday with the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. Hello, Kiana. Loved Out There Screaming. Obviously, like some stories more than others. Yes. I can definitely say that there are some stories in this that I really enjoyed and thought were really cool. And then there are some that I'm just kind of like, meh, could have done without. I would be curious to know, like, people that have read it, what are your favorite stories, or like, what were your favorite stories that you remember reading? Like, I know there's one that stands out to me that was like one of the first ones. It was like the second one, maybe, about this brother and sister duo that it was giving very like if you've ever seen like The Conjuring or anything from the Conjuring like universe, that like husband and wife duo that go around doing like the ghost hunting and exorcisms and stuff like that or whatever. It was kind of like that, but it was brother sister, and they go to this place and there's like this creepy house, this creepy kid, a corn maze. That was one of my favorites. And then there's another one that has to do with like living in a simulation that I thought was really fun. So there are some
That
definitely
sounds
some
interesting.
interesting. Yeah, there's some good ones in here, but then there are some other ones where I'm like, okay, I didn't understand any of that. Glad it's over.
Just from the descriptions you're giving, doesn't sound like a me book. They're like, I feel like it's weird and I don't understand. Those are the two
Mhm.
things that I go, this does not sound like it's for me.
Yeah, it's definitely on the weirder side of things, so it's definitely
Yeah,
not a Britney book. That is true.
it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't. As soon as weird is a descriptor for a book, I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. It's weird. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna need Rainy to explain it to me, and I'm not gonna.
Yep, that's fair. That tracks actually. There's another story that I really liked that was about like this girl whose father passed away and she had taken something that belonged to him. If you've ever watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? Which is so weird that like this book has made me think of Courage the Cowardly Dog twice so far. This is the first time. If you remember the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Courage had something. I don't even remember what the object was, but he had something, and like this ghost thing like came to his house and was outside and was like, return the slab. Like, if you remember that episode, there's a story in Out There Screaming that is giving those vibes so hard, and that is one of my favorite episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog. So I was living for that story. That is like probably
You
my
like the
top favorite
vibes
story.
are great. These are the
If
vibes I
anybody remembers
want.
that episode, the best episode, the best. There's another story in that book that only reminded me of Courage the Cowardly Dog because the narrator for the story has like an accent. I'm assuming that it's Jamaican, but I'm not actually sure. But when I was listening to the narrator talk, I was like, the narrator sounds like Muriel. And I was like, wait, is Muriel Jamaican? And I've never thought about this before until today when I was listening to it. I was like, wait, is Muriel Jamaican? Because I never noticed it until now, but maybe she is. I don't know. Now this thought is in my head.
Mhm.
Hello, Nicole. Here and ready to play the Great Hunt drinking game. Love that.
To be
Love that.
honest, I forgot that we discussed this, Nicole, and I'm still reading Eye of the World tonight. So I'm glad that my subconscious remembered this. So if you don't know what Nicole's talking about, the second book for Eye of the World is called The Great Hunt. And the amount of times they say the words The Great Hunt and Eye of the World, I was like, if we made a drinking game out of this, we'd have a fabulous time.
This would be the perfect time to do that.
And that's what I said. I said, Wind Down Wednesday, here we come.
I love that. Got a bottle of Merlot this week. Nice. The cheap one at
Ooh.
Walmart. The fact that your Walmart sells Merlot is amazing because can't relate. Walmarts here don't sell alcohol at all of any kind. So
Yeah, ours don't
yeah,
either.
my new vintage glass was 50 cents at the thrift shop. Looking up the pattern now. Ooh, cool. Very nice. You probably got it for a steal. The fact that it's vintage is probably worth like a whole lot. So that is a steal. Nicely done. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. We're reading Fourth Wing. Nice. I hope that you enjoy it. I'm not an alcohol drinker, so my drink of choice will be water. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Reading Mint Chocolate Murder #2 in the Ice Cream Shop Mystery Series. I'm assuming that that's probably a cozy mystery.
I would
I've not.
assume that.
Yeah. Drinking coffee for now. Nice. If I were to drink coffee right now, I would be up until this time tomorrow. Like, I would not sleep. Drinking water. May have some hot cocoa at some point. Yum. Very nice.
I like that idea.
When you make your hot cocoa, do you make it with water or milk? That's the question.
I usually make it with water because I'm lazy. Not the milk is better, but I don't have the time or the patience.
Same. I don't always have milk on hand because I'm not the kind of person that just buys milk. Like, some people buy like milk and eggs and bread. Like, most of the time I don't buy bread when I go to the grocery store. Most of the time I don't buy milk when I go to the grocery store. So it's like, if I have it and I also just so happen to be making hot chocolate, then sure, I'll use it. But most of the time I don't have any milk in my refrigerator. So water it is. Hillary reading Bookshops and Bone Dust and eating popcorn. Yum. Is Bookshops and Bone Dust, is that the sequel to Legends and Lattes? Okay. Have not started it yet. Will when we start. All right, awesome. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hello, Jaleesa. At work, what's new? I'll be reading Treasure Island. I think, was it you that was talking about Treasure Island, Jaleesa, earlier in the week? I think we were on somebody was on your sprints yesterday talking about it, wasn't it?
It was Jaleesa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, why does this book keep popping up? But it's because Jaleesa is reading it.
Is in all the sprints reading it.
I have that book. I cannot tell you where. So relatable.
You're welcome, everyone.
11:05. Probably moving to bed during the first sprint. All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Jaleesa will be drinking water. Totally fine. I just voted on Leandra's TBR for next month. It was a fun video idea. I like voting. Nice. Reading Lark Ascending by Silas House, a climate fiction book. Ooh.
I feel like Leandra has done the job of introducing everyone to climate fiction during TBR-athon. I feel like that was like a thing that she sneakily tried to do, and I think has succeeded.
I agree. I had never even heard of climate fiction until Leandra started talking about it.
Right?
So,
I owned one book. I owned one climate fiction book on my shelves. I have now read it, and then I had to look through KU for another option.
Wow. I love that. Well, Leandra's reading The September House. Who's the author of that? I can't remember. I've definitely seen Carissa Orlando. Yeah, I've seen this cover before. How are you liking it, Leandra? I've kind of been on the fence about it. I think the only person that I know that's read this book, I think Danny read it maybe, but I don't remember if she liked it or not. I can't recall. But tell us what you're thinking of it so far, Leandra. I'm very curious to know if it's a book that I should pick up or not. Thank you, Rally. If you want to stop in and say hi. I've been reading it. Who reads a book they just bought? No. So that leads me to my next people. Right. But my next question, the reason why I asked that question is because the question that I really wanted to ask was, you went to the bookstore. What did you buy? That's what I wanted to know. But I wasn't sure if the book that you were reading was the book that you bought. So I didn't want to ask a stupid question. So that's why I asked that question first. But the real question is, what did you buy? Are we getting a haul video? That's what I want to know. Hello, Jean. 56% of Soul to Keep. My migraine is finally over. Nice. But it's been raining the whole day. It's too warm to snow. It's a positive one. Yeah, that's good. It has been raining here, I think, for a good part of the day. And I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, too. But like you said, I would rather be raining than for it to be snowing. So I will accept it. Reading the second Harry Potter book for a buddy read next month, because next month also have buddy read, yes, for 11/22/63 books, so that will take a bit, yeah. And that is going to be the downfall of my TBR, honestly, because I am also participating in that read along. And that book is 31 hours on audio. I have no idea how I'm going to finish this book. I don't know how it's going to happen. We'll see.
I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best taking that on, everyone.
We'll see how it goes. Listening to Shape of Dragon's Breath by Monique Black Goose on audio. Have you heard of this before?
I have this on my 24 and 24. So Glenda,
Oh.
how's it going? Let me know. Is the audiobook good? I have so many questions. Are you so many questions. I'm very excited for this book. The Dragon Riders School. I'm very excited about this book.
What is it? YA? Is it adult?
Yeah, it's YA.
Okay.
And I bought it for Redbooks for Clue, and then it never worked for any. It was Clue. Okay, everyone. Especially since we realized dragon riding was not. Yeah. So I was like, no, it doesn't work for really anything except for I think one, and then by then the audiobook had been ripped from my clutches, and I was like, darn it. I'm getting to it this year.
I'm also now curious to know what Glenda thinks about this. Hello, Carissa. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? I got 2 other books that I also want to complete by the end of the month and complete TBR-thon. One is Among the Beast and Briars and Elantris. One is over 600 pages, so I know what I'll be reading. Good luck to you. Best of luck. You should see the show. Hello, Megan. We'll eventually be reading The Boys in the boat tonight. Put it down for a while to get some other books read. Yep. Sometimes you got to put stuff down so that you can get to the other stuff. Who was it? Was it Amy yesterday that was talking about what was it called? The theory that she had about how to read the books?
Yeah, that was Amy it was a snowball, but what did she call it? Something snowball,
yeah.
but I forget what it was.
Yeah. Like a reading snowball or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was quite well thought out.
Yeah. I like I like the strategy. I feel like I have unintentionally done that strategy before and just never realized that it was a strategy or thought to give it a name. But like once she said it, I'm like, that makes sense, and I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Yeah, I think it's just like natural to be like, well, I can finish that quickly. So like I might as well just do that.
Right.
But yeah. It worked for me because I really wanted to do the thing that she told me to do. So it was like perfect. The science behind it worked with what I wanted to do. So
Kiana loved the movie. Saw the first episode on AMC. It's good. So far the book is closer to the AMC version. Okay. So the book is closer to the show compared to the movie. Okay. Good to know. Reading Zara by S.J. Jones. Nice. We'll probably sign up for the free trial on Stars and binge it. Nice. You'll have to give us a report of what you think of it after you finish it. That's true. Did any of us expect this to be such a buzzword prompt? I know, right?
Literally no one. Kayla went there, and there. I went, well, that'll be easy. And then I looked at my shelves and went, why do I have none? And then I looked at my Kindle and went, how is that possible that I have none? And then I had to go to KU. Like, I was like, what is happening?
Yep. I was also surprised because I thought there was going to be more stuff on my shelf, and there was not. I had they, but I didn't have their.
I also had a lot of they.
I love both the book and the movie of Interview with a Vampire. I'm not a huge Tom Cruise fan, but he played the shit out of that character. Okay. I'm also not a big Tom Cruise fan, to be quite honest. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I'm just not a huge fan of him. Like, he's fine, but I'm just not like, oh my gosh, Tom Cruise. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually an unpopular opinion, to be honest. I think people are just like middle of the road.
Yeah. It's a psychological thriller, a little bit of a slow burn. Okay. Okay. I can get into it. I like it. I'm hoping to finish Dreamcatcher by Stephen King during these sprints. I have 220 pages left to read, so if I focus during sprints, it may happen. Yeah, I think you could do it. And worst case scenario, if you don't finish it today, you'll probably definitely finish it tomorrow. So, still an accomplishment. Hello, Amal. Secrets Evergreen by Sarah Knightley on NetGalley before the 1st of February release day. Reading First Timester by Cheryl Woods, 275, page 275. Listening to Cause to Run, 47% in. Cause to Run. Oh, what's that about? I like that title. What is that about?
That sounds like a thriller or something.
Yeah.
Like a
That's why
cat and mouse situation. It's probably nothing like that, but that's where the cover took me.
So we yell drink every time they say it in our books.
I'm in favor of that. Anytime we see The Great Hunt, comment drink, we'll drink tonight. Then we'll drink every time Nightbot tells us to drink, and we'll having a great time by the end of the evening.
Really enjoyed the story of Out There Screaming by Nydia Corfor. Oh, which one was that? I do remember. I think I did read that one already, but I don't remember which one that was. I think that might have been the one that I was talking about the dad, the Courage the Cowardly Dog retelling. I think it might have been that one, but yeah, big fan. It's even more creepy because those masqueraders in Nigeria sometimes look scary. Yeah, I've never seen them before, but that story was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Since there is at least 3 of us reading it, yeah, you guys could all do it together. This is like a live buddy read. Hello, Tiffany. Off to kids basketball, listening to Mile High. Ooh, that is a book that I would like to read. I do want to read the Windy City series at some point. So I hope that you are enjoying it. It's still dry January for me, so only water tonight. Totally fine. I was stunned when I moved from New York to Pennsylvania to see the amount of wine in grocery stores. I know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like when I go places like Virginia that have it, I'm just like, this is so weird. This isn't supposed to be here. Because they have like beer in their 7-Elevens and stuff. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that's unheard.
we don't. We definitely have like liquor stores that are like owned by the government, and that's the only place you can get it. But all of our grocery stores, no, I think every grocery store has a liquor store attached to it. So it's not like you have to go far.
Nice. Yep, we don't even have that.
Yeah. You just have to like walk to it.
Makes sense. Hello, Alicia. Welcome. How's your Wednesday going? 1 sip of drink of choice every time they say The Great Hunt. 2 sips if you're in a later book. I'll post so everyone can play if they like. Fun.
Love it.
If Brittany and Christina post, 2, we'll all stay hydrated. They'll be like sip.
It might get to be a lot. They comment on it a lot.
Carissa says hot cocoa with milk is the best. I have heard this is true. I don't really notice a like drastic difference, but I've also never like tried it like, side by side, like one right after the other to be able to do like a side by side comparison. I feel like 1 year I'll have one with milk, and then like 2 years later I'll have one with milk. So it's like it's so spread out that like I'm like I don't even really remember.
Like I can't compare.
Yeah. Hello, Maya. I got wine this week. Also, I'll be finishing Kite Runner tonight. Fun. Put a splash of coffee creamer in your hot chocolate. It's good. I've considered doing that, but I was scared to do it, so I didn't. But I have had that thought cross my mind. Looking into getting a new chair. Why is it? Is that euros or pounds?
That would be pounds.
Okay.
I think
more for the one.
It could be both. I have no idea, but I think it's pounds.
Difference. I think it might be pounds, but I never know the difference. I usually make it with water, but I add a little milk. I have some whipped cream or marshmallows or rum. Okay. Maybe not the last one, at least until hubby is home. It was Lachette that was okay. She's hosting a Remix Classics readathon this year. That's why you keep hearing about it. Okay. Nice. Our Walmart started carrying wine a few months ago. Their cheapest brand is about $4 a bottle. It's good for being so cheap. $4 a bottle. Is it like a normal size bottle or is it like a small, like, like little, like 8 ounce or something? But if that's a regular size bottle for $4, that is a steal. I am jealous. Welcome to Climate Fiction.
It was all a plan, y'all. It was all a plan.
Hello, Monica. I should be reading my book club read, Ink Blood Sister Scribe, but instead I'm picking up Viciously Yours by Jamie Applegate Hunter instead, because the reels on the gram got me. Yep, that happens sometimes. That happens. Oh, here's our reminder. Let's see. Exactly. Nightbot must already be reading. I got Facebound. There will be a January haul. Yes, yay! Good. Can't wait. Official thoughts on the September house will be revealed tomorrow, hopefully. But I will say 85% mark had me questioning everything, whether I would hate or love the ending. We shall see. Ooh, this post is very successful. I'm very excited to see the video.
Right? Is this the Danny video tomorrow, Leandra, or is it something else?
It would make sense if it was, because I know that Danny has
Right?
read this book.
Yes.
So that would make sense.
I'm not sure I understand.
Ma'am, I wasn't talking to you.
My phone did that last night, and I was like, what is happening? No one spoke to you.
Right, no one was talking to you, hun. It's fine. Relax. I don't know how I'm gonna finish that book. Yeah. That's usually how, and like that book is huge. 11/22/63 is huge. If you need to talk to somebody about it, I read it 10 years ago, but still kind of remember it. The fact that you remember something that you read 10 years ago vividly enough to like talk about it has me thinking that this must be a pretty good book that you remember it all these years later. I'm doing it. See, everybody's jumping on. I feel like I have to read it now, like, for this read along, because otherwise I will be intimidated forever and I will never read it. And I want to read it, but the fact that it's so long, it makes me like not want to pick it up. But it's like, if everybody else is doing it, then I might as well, right? I'm not a fan of Stephen King, but I loved 11/22/63. Hello. So good. I'm rereading it next month. Oh wow! So you liked it so much that you're gonna read it again. This book must be great.
I feel like you're in for a good ride from the sounds of it, even though it's a long ride.
Yeah. Wednesday could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully Thursday is better. It's one day closer to the weekend. Hello, Lilise. I mean, Jaleesa. Why did I say Lilise? Hello, Jaleesa. Didn't get the best news today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that everything's okay. Nightbot is reading with us. Right. What is the later in the book like? Do you have a chapter in mind? Oh, I assume that she meant like if you're on like a later book in the series, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I meant later in the. Oh yeah, there we go. I meant later in the series if you're past book 1 and book 2 that they're saying Great Hunt, you get double. Yeah, that's what I assumed that you meant. I read, and then there was you. Okay, 1 and 2 on KU. Nice. How did you like it? Does the Battle of the Bands readathon have prompts posted somewhere now? Yes, they are posted in the Discord. I think Rainy might even. Does Rainy talk about them in the video? I can't remember.
No.
Okay.
So you have to go to the Discord to see all the team's prompts. because
Yeah.
my channel would only have Cheetah Girls prompts on it. So that's not really helpful unless you want to join the best team. But, it's up to you.
I agree with this. I support this message. But yeah, if you join the Discord there, you'll be able to see like whatever team you join. Obviously, you can see your team's prompts. But if you go to like the FAQ document, that has all the team's prompts listed. I know some people were looking for that because they were trying to figure out what prompts they were going to steal. But yeah,
Yep.
that's where you can find all the team's prompts is in the FAQ document. You just have to scroll down and you'll find it there. I don't watch Interview for Tom. I always watch for Brad or Antonio, just saying. Hey, I will say that I do think that Brad is more attractive than Tom, if that counts for anything.
100%. 100%.
Let's see. Hello, by Living Room Light Burnout. So no crocheting. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Antonio Banderas was so good in Interview with the Vampire. Ooh, now I'm very curious to see his performance. Oh, it's a romance?
I don't know. I feel like I understand that it could also be like a running away from like a wedding or something. It could be that too. I see it.
Interesting. I was thinking that it was either a thriller or maybe like a nonfiction. Those were like the two things that I was thinking. Romance
Ooh.
didn't even cross my mind. When I look for recommendations for climate fiction books, I go to Credence as a recommendation by Penelope Douglas. I think it's because of the snowstorm. Okay. Penelope Douglas, she writes like dark, like romance, right?
Yes. That's why I was
Okay.
surprised that there would be one that would have climate fiction in it. That's interesting. It's absolutely. It's dark
Yeah.
romance. That's very cool.
I have never read anything by that author, but I would like to at some point one day. In Missouri, we have alcohol in all the stores and separate ones. Oh my gosh. Easy
They're covered.
access. Right. Yeah, that's the Courage the Cowardly Dog one. That's my favorite. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Oh yeah. Thank you, Notbite, for thanking everybody in the chats. I got a new stainless steel wine glass. Ooh, stainless steel. Very cool. When I'm lazy, I'll do the Swiss Miss with hot water and splash of milk. Yep. Same. Exactly. I do that too. Yep. Okay, it was pounds. Okay. Yeah, I can never tell the difference. My pretty new glass turned out to be Irish Crystal. Wow. By Eamon Glass Company, and the replica version would be $24. It has etched shamrocks and looks green with red wine. That's so cool. And you got that for 50 cents? That is awesome. That's amazing. Might do might do some during the chatty bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame that your lamp went out. Uh-oh. Whenever you're ready, StreamYard. Okay. There we go. It is the Danny video. BookTube favorites.
We'll
Yes,
figure
we
it
are.
out.
Yeah, we are. And the only reason why I know that off the top of my head, though, is because September House has been a book that I've been contemplating putting on my TBR. And like I said, the only person that I know that has read the book was Danny. I remember it being in one of her videos, and I was like very zoned in. I'm like, okay, she's talking about this book. I need to know what she thinks. And I think she liked it, if I remember correctly. I want to think she liked it. I don't know exactly how many stars she gave it, but I'm pretty sure she enjoyed it. Stainless steel wine glasses. Those sound nice. Yeah, that does sound really cool. I've never even seen those before, but that sounds really cool. I will be sure to go check out the team TLC prompts. No, we gotta go check out Cheetah Girls. Can you explain the Battle of the Bands really quick? I keep hearing about it. So basically, it's 4 teams, right?
Yes, 4. TLC,
So it's
Destiny's
Cheetah
Child,
Girls.
Spice
Yep.
Girls, Cheetah Girls.
Yep. So basically, you have a team, you join a team, you have like your team prompts. Your prompts tell you how much each one is worth, like how many points you get for each one. You have to read at least 4 of your own team's prompts. Once you've read at least 4, then you can travel over to some of the other teams and read some of their prompts. And whatever points is associated with that prompt, you get double. So if it's a prompt that's worth like 50 points, if you read it, you'll get 100. There's also buddy reads that you can do, which are basically like host favorites. So those are worth, if you're reading your own team's buddy reads, I believe those are worth 100 points each. And if you decide to read another team's buddy read, those are worth 50 points each. And the goal is just to get as many points as possible so that your team can win. That's pretty much it in a nutshell.
And I will say, the host reads matter big time. Last year, the team who won would have been in last place if it was not for the amount of times they read Daisy Jones and the Six, which was their team.
Wow.
Like, that's how big of a difference it made. Now, they had Daisy Jones and the Six, and the TV show was just about to come out.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a reason they all read it, but they would not have won.
Smart.
So
I will also plug that my host fave is this book right here. This is the one that I chose. And this is a Valentine's Day, like Groundhog Day. So it's repeating Valentine's Day over and over again. So, February, Valentine's Day, perfect opportunity to pick this up. So you should join Team Cheetah so that you can get 100 points every time someone reads this book.
I agree.
It wasn't strategic at first, but then after I did it, I was like, oh, I'm a genius. I'm subconsciously a genius.
I was really thinking that day.
We used them for the first time on New Year's Eve. Okay, nice. I think you misspoke when you mentioned the bestie. No. She said what she meant.
It's like when my shirt was red, eh?
Nah, Team Spice Girls, TLC, Destiny Child, they're all right. But you want to be where it's at. Right. Join Team Cheetah Girls. Dance off. Could you imagine if like the final round was a dance off? That would be so funny.
No.
That was a joke about to go. Oh, yeah. And then there was You on KU is an urban romance. Ooh, very spicy. Ooh. Pulled an all-nighter for book 2 last night. I'm in a romantic phase. Okay.
This has me very intrigued.
Because you went right into the second one. Team TLC. The Shell Collector by Hugh Howey. It's a good option as well for folks wanting climate fiction. It's lighter on the sci-fi, more romantic, relationship oriented. That sounds cool. It sounds like something that I would definitely be into. I like that. Team Cheetah Girls, yes.
Love
it. Can you read host faves at any time or only after you can read them at any time. Your host faves, you can read whatever.
Yeah. You have to finish your 4 prompts before you can start reading other teams' host faves.
Right.
Just like you can't steal prompts. But yeah.
Right. So when you read a host fave, that team gets the points, not the team. No. So if you read another team's host fave, your team gets those points. But I'm saying for everyone to join Team Cheetah Girls so that you can read this book. And every time you read this book, our team will get 100 points. And speaking of Team Cheetah Girls, our third
perfect
co-host, right. Julie is also a co-host for Team Cheetah Girls. So welcome, Julie. There's the Ultimate Buddy Read, A River Enchanted. Yes, that is also true. And for that one, you get 200 points if you read that one. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll be cheering from the sidelines for the Battle of the Girl Bands and working out how to read Dublin Literary Award long list starting next month. 70 books total. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Ooh. Good luck. I'm sure you can do it. I have full faith in you, but good luck. Sending you all the vibes.
Thanks for the clap, Rex. Yes. Cheetah Girls.
I feel like the emoji should be so much better. Like, I'm very disappointed with the emoji. It looks like a cat. And I'm like, that's not majestic. That is a cat.
I think I might message Riley, join girl bands, but never got the email back. Okay. Email back from Rally? I mean, from Rainy?
You shouldn't have to get an email
Yeah.
for a battle of the girl bands. So as long as you just hit the Google form, you won't get an email back.
Yeah.
So
Once
if
you
you
submit your
did the
form,
Google form, you're
you're
good.
good to go. Yeah. You just have to you submit your Google form and then you have to like click the little button so that you can see your chat, right? The little emoji or
Yes.
something.
In the
Yeah.
Discord, yes. You have to do the emoji click in the Discord. Yeah.
Yep. I really don't think the Penelope Douglas was a climate fiction book. I think my Google is a little twisted.
Fair.
70 books. Have you read any of them prior to the long list being announced? Wanted to join the readathon, but I am not on Discord. Well, there's no time like the present.
Come down the world of Discord. It's a fun place. No
Join us.
stress.
I'll be rooting for you. All right. And with that, we have made it to the end of the comments. It only took us 45 minutes, but that's fine. Better late than never. We are going to
It's
jump
fine.
into our first sprint. We are going to start off with a 45, and then we may go up from there, especially since we were chatting for so long. So we may bump it up on the next sprint to an hour, but this one we're going to do 45. So let's get the timer. You guys know this is the boot camp happy hour for those of you that are participating in boot camp readathon. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Boot camp is almost over. We have 1 week left. So with that being said, we are going to get started with some reading, and I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome
Hello.
back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go?
I read Eye of the World. Where I am at is I've hit 62% of I.
Nice.
So I'm catching up. I did an entire day's pages. I don't know what day from however many days ago it was, but I did them.
How long do you think it's going to take you to like actually catch up to where you're supposed to be?
The thing is, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be because I still have yet to put the pages onto a calendar. So I'm good if I stay caught up because I'm like, oh, I just need to do my 2 today, but I don't know exactly how many days I've missed at this point.
Gotcha.
So I need to figure that out. I feel like I'm 6 days behind, but I'm not sure. So now I think I'm 5.
I mean, hey, progress, right?
I need Bethany to tell me because Bethany is the one who made the schedule and also wrote it in a calendar. We thank Bethany for all her hard work over on the read along. And I keep saying, I need to put this in the calendar and then never doing that. So next month, I'm going to put it in the calendar. I think this month it's, what's the point? But like next month, I'm putting it in. Nicole, I see that you're asking what chapter I'm on. I just finished chapter 32 and I need to put my thoughts in the Discord for those chapters. But that's where I'm at.
How long is this book?
It's long. She's chunky. It's over 800 pages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 814 is
Nice.
my copy. The audiobook is I've read 18 hours and 31 minutes of the audiobook. There's 11 hours and 20 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. So this is kind of like how 11/22/63 is. Like it's very, very long. Oh,
yes, and
wow.
there's 14 books in this series. So please, everyone. I'm proud of myself. I'm enjoying myself, but she's big. She's large. She's chunky.
I think what I'm probably going to do for 11/22/63, I'm thinking, especially like after my experience reading Out There Screaming, I'm like, this is a book that I should have started earlier in the month and like picked up, read a couple of stories, and then like read a different book and like, go back and forth. So I'm not trying to like power through all these stories back to back. That's on me. Now I know for future reference when I read an anthology to do it that way. But I think with 11/22/63 being as long as it is, I think that I'm probably going to need to do that with that book. Otherwise, I'm going to be sick of being in that world for 31 straight hours. Like, I'm going to want to die after that.
Yes. Yes. Bethany, again, thank you so much, Bethany. But I wasn't going to do a page breakdown because I just wasn't going to. We were just going to see like who wanted to read it through the month. And some people are just kind of hopping on and reading it as one, like in a chunk and reading the whole book whenever they want, which is completely fine. But Bethany was like, I made a page breakdown for myself and here it is. And I was like, that sounds great. I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah. So then I put all the little, the dooflickies in for each day. And
that's smart.
Yeah. So then I just know when to stop.
I need to do this.
If in theory I actually read them on the days I was supposed to. These are all the past days of tabs on the back. So,
nice.
We're moving.
I wonder if anybody has done that breakdown for the read along for 11/22/63 for next month. I wonder if there's a breakdown for that somebody already did, because that's smart to like put the tabs in so that you can like visually see like where you're at and like be able to like kind of like check it off, like a to-do list almost. Like every time you get to your marker, you just take it out. Like I feel like that's so satisfying. I'm gonna need to do that.
It was a little overwhelming at the start of the month when I saw all 30 some tabs. It was like, oh, that's a lot. That's going to take us a while.
Yep.
But next month, the Great Hunt is only like 600 pages. So I'm like, that's not so bad. I know. Child's play, everyone.
Right. Light work. Let's see. Where did we leave off in the comments? I think it was here, maybe. I intend to read the Kingzel King Solver book anyway, but I don't usually read newer books. I will be using my library for most of them. That's smart. I am trying to use my library a lot more when it comes to like reading. Like I used to be that person that just impulsively like just bought books at the store, like books I had never even heard of. I was like, "Oh, gonna buy," for literally no reason. Like half the time I didn't even read the synopses. I was just like, it's in a section, it's in a genre that I like, and I like the cover, purchase. Like, here's my money. I'm
I'm
trying to
feeling
be better.
called out now. Today, I may have gone into a store, saw a sprayed edges hardback that was 30% off. I know nothing about this book. I didn't even read the synopsis. I went, those sprayed edges are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in the cart and I continued on my way like I knew anything
Uh-huh.
about it.
Yep. I did that a lot. Like 2022, I would do that like at least 1 to 2 times a week. Like every week I was going to the bookstore and doing this. Like it was a problem. And I've like reeled it in since then, but I still have like the tendency when I do go. It's mainly because I don't go to the bookstore as much as I used to. If I was still going to the bookstore every week, it probably would still be an issue. But because I don't go to the bookstore as often, that kind of has helped. But I'm trying to be more intentional about the books that I buy. So I am definitely trying to make better use of like library resources. So definitely encourage people if you can to use your library for reading. And then if you like the book, then buy it. My mom doesn't understand that concept. She was like, she had got me a book. I think she got me, what was it? Every Last Secret, or Every Last Secret by A.R. Tour. She had bought that for me for Christmas. And when I got it, I was like, oh my gosh, like I love this book. She's like, oh, you already read it? And I was like, yeah. She was like, well, why did you need the why did you need the book if you already read it? And I was like, well, I read it on my phone. She was like, but you already read it. And I was like, yes. What's your point? She's like, why do you
But
need
it
it?
can't be a
I'm like,
trophy on my
because
phone.
it's just different. Like books hit different when you can like see the cover on your shelf. Every time you walk into the room, you are reminded of that wonderful experience you had with that book. Non-readers don't understand this.
They don't. They don't understand. It's true.
Yeah. Time to write for the sprint. Nice. Can't join another social media. I barely have time to do sprints this month. I miss hanging out with y'all. Life was crazy. Well, I'm glad that you're back. Hopefully things have settled down a little bit. Even if you don't want to join the Discord, Rainey has the Google Doc link in her announcement video. You can sign up through that. Yes, that is correct. But I think you do kind of need to be in the Discord, because that's where like the chat is and stuff like that. So like if you want to be able to like talk to your teammates and stuff like that. I mean, it's not a necessity, I guess. If you want to just talk to us in sprints, you can do that too.
Well, and I think I don't know. I know no things. So don't take me saying this as me knowing things,
I know
because I know
nothing.
no things. When this was planned, I was on my 2 weeks vacation after Christmas, after Sprintmas. So I know literally nothing. Nothing. I think there may be announcements that come up throughout the month
Mm,
of things that maybe you don't know about right now
right. That makes sense.
that the Discord may
Yeah.
be needed for.
Yeah. So if you're not in the Discord, you'll miss out on those announcements that come up. This is true. Uh like getting through them. Hopefully you'll find some new favorites along the way. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. You got 70 books. There's 70 opportunities to find a 5-star read. Hello, hello. Welcome, Emily. Reading Fourth Wing. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Jess. How are you? Popping in quickly before I make dinner. We'll probably be sprint hopping tonight while I do video editing. Very nice. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. Hoping to finish Mythic Creatures for my Cryptids Trail Map return trip for TBR-a-thon. Nice. So you're doing the trail map. Excellent. Hello, Nicole. Finally done doing all the things and can read. Trying to finish R is for Rocket by Ray Bradbury tonight. I have not heard of this. Have you heard of this book before?
No, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah, what is this? Initially, I thought it was like a children's book, but it's probably not.
I have no idea. I love when I try to guess what the genre is from the title, but this doesn't really tell me anything.
Yeah. Is it like sci-fi maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
could
know.
be.
I don't know. Let us know. I know, but I don't want to sign up and join a team if I won't be able to submit books. She said that form will be on. Oh, okay. So the form that you need to submit your books is only going to be on the Discord. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Mhm.
Good to know. Good to know. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm coming. Combining video games with reading today, playing Hogwarts Legacy and growing plants, which takes 10 to 15 minutes. While it's doing that, I'm reading The Great Gatsby. Nice. How are
Nice.
you liking The Great Gatsby? Also, is this a reread for you? Have you read this before, or is this your first time reading it?
Ooh, good question. I feel like a lot of people must have made classics a goal for this year because I'm seeing a
Mhm.
lot of people reading classics this January, or there's a
Yeah.
readathon going on for classics, which is also possible that I am
It might
not.
be a readathon, actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Carissa is reading Atlas 6. Very nice. That is
Ooh.
also a book, like a series overall that I would like to read. I have no idea when I'll actually get to it, but it is on my list. Uh-oh, come on, StreamYard. I can see that it's a comment from Lexi, but it's like blurry
It
and it
doesn't
won't let me
wanna
click on
look.
it. Hello? StreamYard, don't do me dirty like this. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Just walked in the door from work. How was work? Glad you're home. You made it home safely. Now you can kind of just chill and relax. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open. To sleep, I must go. Night all. Have fun. Good night, Paula. Thanks for being here. Hello, Katie. Hello,
Yay.
hello. Welcome. How was your day? What are you up to this evening? Let us know. Hello, Katie. Only 16 pages left of Mythic Creatures. I should be able to finish in the next sprint. Yay. Excellent. We love when people finish books during sprints.
Mhm.
Got to 31%. Awesome. Nice. Read 93 pages. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. You are a speed reader. I could never.
I am impressed.
Did 2 chapters. Can't read it as fast as usual since taking notes with the buddy reading it later. Yeah,
Mhm.
it always takes a lot longer when you want to annotate or if you're trying to take notes to be able to discuss. It always takes a lot longer to read books. I've noticed that. Hello, Kelsey. Welcome. How's your Wednesday? Oh, nice. Toya got 29 pages. Excellent. Finished my daily Eye of the World reading. Finished chapter 37. Excellent. So, what chapter did you say you were on, Brittany? Oh, wait,
I
but
was just about to
Nicole's
ask.
reading a different book, right?
No, we're on the same book. I was just about to ask
Oh.
Nicole, is that where we're supposed to be for today?
I thought that Nicole said that she moved on to the second book. Maybe that was somebody else that said that.
No, not yet. We're both
Okay.
reading Eye of the World, but
Gotcha, gotcha.
I feel like I need to be further than that if I'm doing Bethany's breakdown. But like Bethany's breakdown has days where we don't read, like there's catch
Mm.
up days in there,
Mhm.
which is lovely. So like if you get behind, you have like a
Mhm.
day to like catch up. So I
That's
just
good.
need to like look and see where I'm supposed to be because I don't really know. It wouldn't take that long to figure out, but I know it's at least
Mhm.
3 or 4 days behind. At
I
least
mean,
that.
hey. You'll get there when you get there.
Exactly. I'm not worried.
Carissa got to page 115. Not sure how many pages. Yeah, I never know. Actually, I don't even know where I started, but I am now up to 69%, which feels so good to say. Like I'm finally like I feel like the closer you get to like 75%, that 75% mark is when you feel like okay, like now I can just kind of cruise through the rest of this because it'll be over in no time.
You're
Granted,
basically done.
right. I still have like
Yes.
4.5 hours, but like I can do that. Like that is much more manageable than like 8 hours or something like that. Like 4 hours, okay, give me like 2 days. I'll be done with this. So I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Only at 18% of Eye of the World, so
No worries. We're gonna keep the Eye of the World chat open for an extra month just because I think some people might need a little bit more than just the next how many more days in the month? Less than 10. I don't even know how many
like
days are left,
7
but
or
I
something
think I
maybe?
think some people need more time, which is
Yeah.
completely fine. So I'm gonna leave that breakdown up. And I think on Monday I'm putting the breakdown in for the Great Hunt. How?
Also, eyes are a little blurry for some reason. Geez, life, yeah. I've been having like really bad issues with my eyes like in the last like 2 weeks. I don't really know what I'm doing differently or what I'm being exposed to. But like you guys have seen on sprints where like my eyes will start burning and it looks like I'm crying, but really I'm not. It's happening a lot frequently, I've noticed.
Hmm.
Last 2 weeks, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what I don't it could be the weather maybe, like, maybe with
I
it
was
being
just
as
about to
cold.
ask that.
Yeah, it could be
Mhm.
that. I've definitely noticed in the last 2 weeks, and it also, ironically, keeps happening every time I have a one-on-one with my manager. So my manager is probably looking at me like, "Gosh, I keep making this girl cry," and I'm like, "I promise I'm not crying."
Like, I'm really not.
Like, honestly, definitely not. What chapter are you on, Brittany? You answered that already.
I
If there
did.
wasn't any here when you said it, you
32,
can
33.
let them know again. Yeah, so you're not that far behind. How many
No.
pages roughly are in each chapter?
They're not long. Um,
Okay.
I think the longest chapter I've seen is, like, 20 pages.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you can
it's
definitely
not and
catch
that's,
up.
like, the longest, so some are shorter
Mhm.
than that. So it's not
Yeah.
usually we're doing about 2 chapters a day, and that works out to be about 30 to 35 pages. So,
Oh, okay.
on av on average, about 15.
Mhm.
Some shorter, some longer.
Yeah, you can definitely catch up. That'll be easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do it. I got this.
Nice. No reading done. That was a dinner sprint. I think the next sprint is gonna be a dinner sprint for me. I was listening to my book, and I washed my face, and my face feels fantastic now. So I think dinner is gonna be the next sprint for me. Didn't read, doing some team TLC strategizing, which reminds me, I need to put some stuff in the Discord for Team Cheetah Girls so that we can start. I have some things that I'm going to put in there to help us strategize a little bit. So maybe I'll do that during
Oh,
the next sprint too.
I'm excited to see these ideas.
I have a bit of a Spy Family. Oh, I have read a bit of Spy Family and a bit of a project book. Oh, secret project book. I wonder what it is.
Like it.
Emily read 25 pages of the Britney Spears memoir.
It's
Nice.
good.
I definitely want to read that for sure this year. That is one of my like goals that I want to read this book. I gotta like make time to read that book because I
It's
definitely
good.
want to read it. Uh, DNF book I was reading. Too boring. We'll start another one next sprint. What are you going to be starting? Do you know yet? Have you decided? What do you think? I really enjoyed listening to the Audible, or I guess the audiobook. Finish September House. Time to record thoughts and then upload for editing. Nice. Can't wait to hear what you think. Also, I see that Danny is here, so da da da. It's 53 chapters, so you've got time. Yeah. Nice. I'm in the middle of chapter 32 and we had dinner. Nice.
So we're basically
Kelly
in the
got to
same spot, Christina.
Yeah, you guys are all like pretty
Yeah.
close. So that's good. Kelly got to 72%. Excellent. Danny is here, starting a new book called Night Film tonight, going in blind. I like this idea of it being
Ooh.
called Night Film. I want to think that this is probably a horror. Originally, I was gonna say thriller, but I know that Danny reads a lot of horror and sci-fi. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, is it sci-fi or is it fantasy? Fantasy,
Both.
horror, and maybe a little bit of sci-fi. So I'm thinking
Mhm.
that this is probably horror. That's my guess, and I like the title, so I will be
I would also
keeping an
guess
eye
that.
out to hear what you think about this book, Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying Eye of the World. Long books need to be your taste or just not worth it. That is
It's true.
probably very true. Good strategy for the yeah. I think that
Mhm.
that's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to like start it early in the month and like do a little bit at a time, pace myself, and like I said, I'm gonna. Well, Katie's here. Katie, if you're still here, let us know. Do you or has anyone? Because Katie is the one I think that's doing the readathon for 11/22/63. Has anyone done like a daily page breakdown for how many pages you would need to read each day to finish the book by the end of the month? Let us know because I need to start planning that out now. I'm dying to hear your thoughts. Same, same. Also dying to hear your thoughts.
We are anticipating this video tomorrow. We are excited.
Very much. It's really good so far. I'm on page 194. I've heard really good things about the audiobook, but my hold on Libby didn't come in time. Hey, sometimes it's like that, you know? My copy was due back to the library yesterday, so I'm trying to get it done. Makes sense. Loving the chunky book.
The year for
Yeah,
chunky books, apparently.
yeah, big fan of the chunky books. So she's very supportive of y'all's decision to read these big books. Katie did. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go look at that then. I did not know that. Just finished The Bear and the Nightingale halfway through the sprint. Thinking of starting Ruthless Vows after lunch break. Nice. What did you think? What book was that, Brittany, or is it a secret?
It's not a secret. It's definitely in next week's vlog. Could I tell you the name of this book that I just bought because it has pretty sprayed edges? Absolutely not. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. And it's not down here. It's upstairs. If it was down here, I would show it to you. So it's not a secret, or at least not intentionally, but maybe it's a secret accidentally.
It's a secret from us and from herself because she does not
And for
remember.
myself. Who knows? Who knows, everyone?
Speaking of the sale for like new pretty books, I got an email. I was not aware of this, so there may be other people that are not aware, but I think Barnes and Noble is doing their 25% off pre-orders until the 26th, which I think is Saturday. So if you were interested in doing any pre-orders, I would check that out. I got an email because I'm signed up for Abby Jimenez's like newsletters and stuff, and she has a new Barnes and Noble exclusive edition of her new release. And she was like, "Go pre-order it. You get like 25% off." I'm like, "Say less."
Right? Especially for books that like you're gonna order them anyway. So like, why not?
Yep.
Just do it now.
How are you? Let's catch up soon. What did she think? Oh, there we go. Has it having a 25% off pre-order sale? Just FYI, I may have been browsing earlier. I will definitely be browsing. I have been waiting for this. I thought that they were gonna start it like as soon as January started, so I was ready. And then it like didn't happen. I'm like, well, dang, are they not gonna do it this year? So then I got the email. I'm like, it's go time. Like I already know what books I want.
Like, I have a list. I'm ready.
Yep. I have been browsing too. I was able to find the Rebecca Ross 200 points host read for Girl Band Readathon. Nice. Good, good, good. It is your shelf trophy.
That's buying books you've already read.
Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you, Brittany, also. I was like, huh? But yes, that is what I'm trying to do.
Rarely do I know what comments were about. So that was like, that will be the one time tonight I know what we were talking about at that time.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it so the books that I have on my shelves are all books that I either have read and really liked, or they are books that I have not read yet. But I don't want to have a bunch of books on my shelves that I read and just feel like so about, because it's taking up space, number one, that I could put towards better use. And also, I feel like there are other people that might enjoy these books better. And so why not, get them off of my shelves so that they can find a better home. So that's the goal, ultimately. I may have pre-ordered 2 books, but I purchased 2 that I have already read, so it cancels out, right? I'll give it to you. I'll let you have that one.
Book math. 100%.
Book math.
Book math.
Thank you, Nightbot. I ran in a few the Great Hunt. Excuse me. Before these sprints started, now my book is quiet. Oh.
Same. Well, we were reading clearly the same sections because we are literally in the exact same spot. And same. I was like, hello, I am prepared to start a drinking game with my friends. Where are all these references that we hear all this time beforehand?
I love that. That's so funny.
Rude, really.
My Discord's a little broken. I can't seem to post messages, but I can read them. Interesting. Maybe try closing it, like closing out the app and reopening it, maybe? Discord gets funky sometimes. I've noticed that on my computer and on my phone. Sometimes you just have to like shut it down and then like reopen it. I think Rainey said in the video that you have to be in the Discord or it wouldn't work for you. Yeah, she did say that. This is true. Sip Sip. Hello, Cherie. Just poured some Moscato and reading A Worthy Love by A.E. Valdez. I am also drinking Moscato, which is very out of character for me because I typically don't drink Moscato unless I'm with a bunch of people, because typically when I'm out with my friends, that's what they want. They usually either get Moscato or Sangria. My personal wine of choice is Riesling or like Chardonnay or like a sweet red. So the fact that I'm drinking this, I'm literally only drinking this because I have this bottle and I just want to get rid of it. I think somebody bought it for me as a gift, and I'm like, well, this is the time for me to like finally like put it to use so that I can make room for the wine that I actually would like, buy for myself. Malfoy and Harry and Dueling Club keeps making me think of Karate Kid. OMG. Listed to Dark Dawn. What is that?
Maybe listen
Or listen?
to?
Yeah, listen to Dark Dawn. Okay. I thought Dr. B Vanessa. Oh, maybe she did. Maybe she did. I don't know. I'll have to check. It 100% cancels out. In fact, girl math might argue you made money on those Everett's. I agree with this. I support this message. For finishing your book, yes, we love when people finish books on sprints. I actually don't keep most books after I read them. My home library is more like a wine cellar, ton of books on hand to read. I like that comparison. That's brilliant, actually. I love that. I'm reading Lorenzo Beretta. Did I say that right? By an indie author, Abigail Davies. Read 93 pages in that sprint. And from the UK. Nice. Welcome from the UK. What time is it there? It's probably pretty late there. Well, we're glad to have you.
1 a.m.?
Yeah, I figured it was late. It's a collection of his stories. Oh, it's science fiction. Okay. Nice.
You got it with the rocket.
Excellent. Thank you, Christina. R is for Rocket is sci-fi short stories. All right. Cobra Kai. S is for spaceship is similar and also good. Oh wow, I've never heard of either one of these. That's so cool. I like these titles. Hello, Alex. Just got the toddler down from bed, settling in to continue reading Gallant. Nice. The Rebecca Ross is on KU Canada.
Ooh,
oh, is it?
I did not know.
I wonder if it's on KU here. Is it on RKU? Let's see.
I didn't even think to look for this.
Me
on
either.
KU, to be honest. Like that didn't even cross my mind. Which is good because my library copy has a weight the size of Timbuktu, to be honest. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
let's see.
Oh, I have to return something.
Oh yeah, it is on KU. Nice. Well, there you go. Thank you for that little tidbit, Jean. You have informed us all. On 59% of Soul to Keep. Nice. I'm good. Just super busy this month. Missed you. How are you? Shouldn't you be reading your bestie applications, Kelsey?
Can I just say, people have messaged them with applications. Like, we have received people putting in their names.
No way.
To take over for the besties.
No way.
Our friends, we have the most unhinged group of friends. And I love them all.
If I had known you guys were accepting applications, mine would have been the first one on the stack.
I think they're still open. You just have to decide which side you're applying for. Are you with Rainey and Kelsey, or are you with me and Eva?
That is very difficult to decide, honestly. That is very tough. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know that's so hard. That's really hard.
I know.
How does anyone even decide that? Like, what are you basing it off of?
Everyone is basing it off of if they liked Icebreaker or not.
Oh, well, see, I haven't read Icebreaker, so I am not qualified to vote.
Then you just have to pick. You just have to choose, and like that.
And that's why I'm like, I don't know how that's so hard. I don't know how to decide. I am reading Icebreaker in February. That is on my February TBR. Spoiler for those of you who are here, when the February TBR comes out, Icebreaker will be on it. I wanted to read it last February, but I didn't get around to it. And so I was like, well, this February, we're going to do it.
It's fantastic.
I think I'm using it for a steal.
It's fantastic. Okay?
And that's what I heard at first. Everybody liked it at first.
To anybody who tells you otherwise. They'd be wrong.
Yeah. I mean, oh my gosh, what is that from? Oh, it's from Mean Girls, where she was like, you might think you like someone, but you could be wrong.
You could be wrong.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I end up thinking of the book, like once I do finally read it. We'll see. Tiring day, since it was my office day. Okay. I don't know how I used to go in every day, but I'm grateful. I know.
Right?
I know. The idea of going into the office 5 days a week is so foreign. I'm like, how did I do this? There are a lot of things that I'm like, how did I do this? Like, we were talking about backup cameras. Me and my dad were talking about backup cameras the other day. And I was just like, I can't back up without a backup camera. Granted, I was driving for at least 5 years before backup cameras were like a standard thing in cars. And I was terrible at it, but I did it. And now if I were to try to do it, I would run into anything and everything.
100%. I would use this.
We were barbarians backing up without cameras. Like, who were we? I read a few pages of The Great Hunt. Only need 30 more pages to get to 450. Nice. You could definitely get through that during the next sprint. Read about 30 pages in Dreamcatcher. Helped my housemate fine-tune her chili for dinner. Now having dinner. Excellent. I found the percentages between 45 and 60 the hardest to get through in my book, but I think that's most books for me. I can agree with that. I think that that's probably true. I think for me, the hardest is probably maybe like between 30 and 50. For some reason, that is the chunk that I find the most difficult, which is within the range that you just said. So yeah, I get that. Great Gatsby is new. It's a short book, but it's a vibe. The language is a lot harder to get my head around at about 20 pages, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. Yeah. I like The Great Gatsby. I know some people didn't like it, but that was one of the only books when I was in high school that I actually read because I liked it. That always happens to me. For me, it's the dry eyes in the winter. I already have eye drops, but they're way worse in the winter. Luckily, I have eye drops from my doctor to use to help. See, I'm really bad with eye drops. I'm bad with anything that has to do with like touching my eye, like contacts, eye drops. Like I struggle with those things. So I probably should have eye drops, to be quite honest. I just don't. And even if they were prescribed to me, I don't know that I would use them because I'm just really weird about eye stuff. I don't know. It's a problem.
I think that's a common thing that I think a lot of people are like, no, I don't want to touch my eye. Thank you.
Yep, I don't like it. But yeah, I probably should get eye drops, to be quite honest. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out and hit the like button, please and thank you. You guys are all pretty close. Now just out here lying to me feel better. You guys are. You guys are all around like the same like chapter area. Like y'all are not that far apart. Hello, welcome. What are you up to this evening? Hey, former CNO. I can't wait to read this book because I need to know. Rainy recently told me that she liked Tenders the Flesh, and I have feelings and thoughts on that book. And Rainy and I are going to have a very long, like, intervention conversation about this book because I need to understand why Rainy liked this book. And I used to say that I will read anything Rainy likes blindly, but now I'm second guessing this because she liked Tender's Flesh. So the fact that she
I feel like now this
just
proves that you should apply for our side of the besties. I think this just proves it.
I don't know. We'll see. Reading Icebreaker will be the determining factor for me. This is how we will know.
That's how everyone will know.
Trying to finish Kiss of Iron today, but it's a 600-page, oh gosh, romantasy, and I'm only 246 pages in. I mean, trucking along. You'll get there. You'll get there. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Also trying to car shop quickly before I lose my car. I've been borrowing from a family member and have no car. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully that search goes well.
Mhm.
That's never looking for a new car is, in my experience, never really fun because cars
No.
are expensive. So like
Mhm.
window shopping for cars can be fun, but when you actually have to like spend your money on a vehicle is not fun.
Agreed.
I have a few chunky books that I want to get through this year. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, come on, StreamYard. I can see oh, there we go. Babel and Priory. Oh my, that book is massive.
Both
I
books
didn't know
I
how
had a
many pages
fabulous
is
time.
Babel?
Just a little over 500.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't think it was too
It's
big, but I
nowhere
know that
near the
Priory
size
is
of Priory. No.
yeah. That book is crazy big.
Priory is a whole other level. Priory is a weapon. You could injure someone very severely with Priory of the Orange Tree.
Yep. Absolutely love Night Film. Okay, so Jean's read it. If it was the one that was released almost 10 years ago. Night Film is shelved as mystery, horror, and thriller on Goodreads, so who knows? We will find out. Yeah,
Who
you'll have to keep
knows?
us posted. I have a $20 Barnes& Noble gift card I got for Christmas, and I haven't bought any books this year. Well, now's
Now's
your
the time.
chance. Yep, go ahead and do that pre-order.
Mhm.
Once I get my stuff organized better, I move in November/December, so I'm still settling in. I will have one shelf for books I have read and am keeping. Yeah, I kind of have my books organized that way, sort of. Like the ones on top don't count. My series are on my top shelf, so I have like ACOTAR, Shatter Me, Death Note, and Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Those are like my favorite series that I actually have all the books for. And then it's categorized by genre, like going across. But it's books I haven't read, and then books that I have read are on the bottom, but they're organized by like genre. So it's like romance, fantasy, horror, thriller, and then contemporary. That's kind of how it's organized mostly. The number of hockey romances I am seeing in this pre-order sale, a dozen person will realize we are going through Icebreaker Gate. Oh my gosh.
Give us
Give us time to heal. Oh my gosh. Nicole is also
I
drinking Moscato. Brittany and I love
we
it,
did.
so we're good.
Neva did too. We all 5-starred it. We loved it. We are the
I
right
cannot
answer.
wait. Can't wait to read this book. To be honest, Nina, I haven't even read it. I'm just stirring the pot. Icebreaker, yeah, I love that.
It's the new hashtag.
Nightbot will come for you. Nightbot has been on his best behavior.
True.
My sister has been sending me funny texts about it. I am loving it. Icebreaker Gate. Real question, what does Nightbot think of Icebreaker?
Who wants to claim
These the
Nightbot?
questions.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's cracking up. I usually get a Riesling or a Chardonnay too, but every so often I'm in the mood for a red, not too sweet. I struggle with not sweet red wines. The only time you will probably find me drinking a non-sweet red is if I'm eating red meat, like steak or something. Otherwise, I do not typically gravitate towards non-sweet reds. Currently 1 a.m. here. Yeah, I figured it was late. My favorite Ray Bradbury is The Martian Chronicles. Okay. Again, short stories. River Enchanted is also on Halifax Hoopla.
I
Nice.
always forget to check this as well.
I never check Hoopla because Hoopla never has what I'm looking for. Like, I don't think ever have I ever found a book that I'm actually looking for on Hoopla. So I just gave up on it.
That's fair.
It is only The Enchanted River that is on KU Canada. So you mean like the second? Is there a second book in the series?
There apparently is, because someone asked about it today in the Discord if
Oh,
they could read the second in the series and
oh,
also
you're
get the
right.
same points. I did not realize there was a
Okay.
second in the series out either until today.
Yeah.
Today was when I
Yeah.
realized this.
I knew it was a series, but I didn't know the second book was, like, already out. I thought it was, like, coming out, but
Dang.
clearly I missed the news.
I didn't even know there was a second. I missed that completely.
Thank you, Nightbot. That's one of my favorites too, along with his novels, Dandelion Wine, and Something Wicked This Way Comes. Yes, Nightbot is very grateful that you guys are here. Oh wait, can we pick which side of the message we want to join? No one informed me of this. I feel cheated.
It was a whole thing last night. And we are still accepting applications.
Oh my gosh. Adding more
So
rigorous
you are not too
applicants.
late.
Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. Don't choose sides. Apply for both. Double your chances. This is genius. This is genius. This sounds like a reason to read and vlog. Maybe I should vlog it. I wasn't even considering that, but maybe I will now.
I think this is
I
a
already was
fabulous
gonna read it
idea.
for February. I think it's one of the teams has a prompt to read a book that got really bad reviews or something, and so I had already picked Icebreaker because Rainey hated it when she talked about it like last year. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read this book for this prompt.
That's why we're so divided, because Neva and I both gave it 5 stars. They both gave it 1. So it's not
That's
even
wild.
close. It's very different.
We'll see. I can't wait. Jess and Danny. I think Icebreaker should be a bonus book for girl fans. You also get 200 points.
Read it before I picked my favorite book, I would have picked it just to irritate Rainey, but I had already picked my favorite book this time.
Oh my gosh. Icebreaker, which side am I on? The vlog drama. I love this idea. I love it. I go into the office 5 days and I always have at least 45 plus hours on my time card. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Working is hard. Whoever came up with the idea of like working 8 hours a day, that person needs to be jailed or something because this is not it.
Seriously.
Icebreaker the book is the icebreaker game we all didn't know we needed. A socially anxious being. I haven't read it. I break no ice. It honestly has become an icebreaker because so many people are talking about it now. Barbarian right here. My 14-year-old card definitely does not have a backup camera. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. You're so brave. Yeah, you're so brave. You are both brave and talented. Even with our gas leak scare today, oh my gosh, I was clocked in for over 10 hours. Oh my gosh.
Lexi.
Do you guys get like hazard pay or something for that? That's crazy. Yikes. Hello, Elises. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jess is like, I will not be breaking any ice. Thank you very much. Easiest way to put eye drops in is to balance the ridge of the bottle on your nose and drop it into the corner of your eye. Even if your eyes are closed, when you blink, the eye drop will roll in. Okay.
Why have I never considered this as a way to do this?
I would have never even thought of this.
This is why we're friends, Lexi.
This is a brilliant idea. Let's see. Falling through ice is a serious fear of mine, so no, I shall break no ice. Oh my gosh. Not only did I like Tenders of Flesh, shut up, you're lying. You did not 5-star it. You didn't. I don't believe you. I refuse to accept this.
Now we're accepting applications.
But this doesn't make me want to read the book when I've had zero interest in it previously. You should read it. You should read it. It wasn't on my immediate TBR, but all this has really made me want to read it ASAP. The FOMO is real. See, I had it on my TBR originally because I was trying to steal points from another team, and then all the controversy broke out with the book besties, and I was like, well, this gives me even more of a reason to read it.
I don't think I've ever been a part of an internet controversy. I feel like this is so exciting. I'm like, I'm the drama, everyone. It's me.
I am drama.
I'm finally the drama.
Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Which icebreaker were we referring to? Who was it? Hannah Grace? Is that the
Hannah
author?
Grace. Yeah.
It's even worse when you have to still pay off the car. Yeah, you got in an accident with that wasn't your fault and also have to buy a new car. Wait, why isn't your insurance paying for it? Why do you have to pay for it? That sucks. There's a hold list for icebreaker, yeah, at my library. So I guess I'll put in a hold request and see what happens. Yeah, that
It
book
is
is always
also
really
on
popular.
Everand for anyone
Yes.
who would like to get it.
Yep, that's where I will be listening to it at. Hey, yep. I like how everyone has a system for their shells. Mine is just shove it where it fits. I love that. Do you sprint every day? I do not sprint every day. I usually only sprint on Wednesdays at 6 Eastern. But not next month. That's a lie. In March, I will probably be sprinting 2 days a week. I'll probably be sprinting on Wednesday and Saturday because I will not be making any content for the month of March. I'm taking March off because it's my birthday month, so I'm not going to be able to work and deal with the chaos that is work always. Make content, sprint, and plan my birthday party at the same time. So there will not be any content, and in lieu of the content, I will be sprinting probably 2 days a week. That's the plan. But for
I love
now,
it.
I sprint on Wednesdays at 6. Me too. Sorry you're happy. Yeah, that is wild. I'm glad you're okay though. At least the accident, at least you're okay. Hubla surprisingly had really had Trust of the Emerald Sea for me and all of Akatar. Wow. I'm not surprised that they had Akatar, but I am surprised that they had Trust of the Emerald Sea. I've been seeing the reorganize my bookshelves videos everyone has been doing lately. I couldn't possibly. Yeah, I couldn't either. I can organizing my bookshelves is it's not an interesting process to watch. So like it wouldn't be something that I could see myself vlogging, at least not anytime soon, because it's just not the way I do it. It's not interesting. It's not entertaining. I have used Hoopla to find some of the more niche titles that Libby doesn't have. Like I found The Secret Life of Bats and Libby didn't have, for example. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Jess. It really sucks. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's a duology. Okay, so it's a duology. Yeah, I knew that it had a second book. I just didn't know that it was out yet. I thought it was coming out. I was not aware.
I missed that completely.
If a host favorite is a first in a series, can you read the second in the series and count it for the points? Yes, you can. Oh, it's a 1-star. I don't know what way Nell will fall. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. If you apply to both sides and get accepted by both, you still have to decide whether you like Icebreaker. I gave it a 2, but the more I think about it, I'm debating 1. Oh.
There is no way you like it more than Rainey liked it. You made an entire obituary towards the besties last night on sprints because you hate it so much. There's no way.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
Oh my gosh. It being the bonus book would be so yeah, that would be funny. You get 200 points for reading Icebreaker. That would be hilarious.
I support this.
Think about it. Think about it, Rainey.
Rainey's like, no.
You never know. You might find more people that agree with you and give it 1 stars. I wouldn't let you pick it up.
I feel like that's my
no
favorite. She'd be like, no, pick again.
She's like, no, give me a different one. No backs of hoping to steal Babel for Team TLC. Absolutely.
We love that.
Whatever.
I'm just glad people are reading Babel. I'm like, yes, everyone read the Babel.
If we weren't reading 11/22/63, I would read Babel, but I cannot read
Yeah,
both of those books in 1 month.
that's very fair.
Oh, Riley said that that's how she does eye drops. Okay, nice. No, we didn't. I clocked in. We had the scare start, had to clock out, and then an hour later we could come back and the clock back in. And wow, then I was there for 10 hours. Sheesh. Yeah. It makes sense that you would know these things.
That's true.
Already the MVP, and we haven't started the readathon yet. Let's have a 10. Yes, yes, we need to do this because I need a dissertation explaining why you like this book. My brother told me once I was really good at putting in his eye drops at home from his pink eye, and I just stared at him like, "Do you remember where I work? You got your glasses there." My first time here. What time is it usually for the next sprint? When we get through the comments. I might, depending on how long the comments go, we might have to put a pin in the comments and come back to them so that we can actually get some reading done. I would like to see where I fall in the icebreaker book, but I don't tend to like fluff romance, so kind of think I know where I would fall.
That's fair. That's fair.
Brittany absolutely loving the chaos. She and Neva started. Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. Am I the villain? Icebreaker gate. Another March birthday. Yes, mine is always during spring break. Mine also usually falls around spring break. Well, spring break for college, not usually for like under like high school, whatever. Because I think high school, middle school, I think they usually go on spring break after college. I think I'm pretty sure college is like the week before or something. So that usually tends to be when my birthday falls. Oh, I have been the center of many controversies on AuthorTube. I have the best time there.
Like, yes.
Terrible. Excuse me. Hoopla has all of the year. Oh, Year of the Brandy titles. Okay, didn't know that. What stinks is I have a River Enchanted Illumicrate edition, but I didn't have Illumicrate when when book 2 came out.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
so now they don't match. That's a bummer.
That is a bummer.
Am I the problem because
Yes.
I created a memorial
Yes.
post?
Yes.
Rating is more harsh with ratings. We have different systems. Just finished with my workout from my rowing. Nice. I really want to read Icebreaker, thinking about stealing it from my sister. I encourage you to do this. Running pole and Icebreaker, let's go. 34% up into fourth wing, and so far it's a 4.5 star. Nice. And with that, we have made it to the end of the comments. So we
We
are going
did
to jump
it.
into our next sprint. Right, finally. We are going to do a longer sprint since we chatted for as long as we did. Let's do a 60-minute sprint this time around. And then I'll let you guys decide what we do next, whether or not you guys want to do another long one, if you guys want to do a short one. But for now, we are going to jump into a 60-minute sprint. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, we are back. How did everyone do? How did it go?
I did no reading in that sprint. I was doing bedtime, so I watched some booktube while I was kind of tidying upstairs and just kind of like getting the child to bed and doing all the things. So that's what I did.
Nice. Lovely. I think I read 10%. I don't remember where I said I was the last time, but I am now at 79%. So chuck it
Ooh,
away. So
you are
close.
getting there. You're getting there. You're so
I'm hoping to
close.
finish this by like maybe tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. But
I
that's the
think
goal, is maybe tomorrow I'll finish it up. Let me see. Where did I leave off in the comments? I think it was something from Rainy. Oh yeah, this one. They were talking about the like how she's harsher with her ratings. She's like, "Do I though?"
we all judged her when she gave the Where Turkey 2 stars. We judged her harshly.
I believe it. I believe it. Helen said, "See you on the other side." The side that likes icebreaker needs jackets with a block of ice and an ice pick on the back. Oh my gosh, that would be cute.
That is cute. I like that idea.
Vanessa is back from the grocery store, hanging out with my partner, now playing Pal World. Is that the game that you were talking about that you said that like you weren't gonna play it, but then your partner got you into it, and now you're like obsessed with it?
Yes.
I love that.
This
Pal
is
World.
the chicken. So, if you were not on Vanessa Sprints today, apparently you have to like weaken the creatures to catch them, like just like
Mhm.
Pokemon. And apparently Vanessa on her first encounter with a I don't know what they're called, but anyway, the creatures was overzealous and punched a chick.
Good lord.
And it was the funniest thing that we chatted about on Sprints today was punching chickens.
I love that. I love that for her. Hello, Rachel. How is it going? I am having a pretty good day. All things considered, I think that this week has been pretty good. Like, it's one of those weeks where like things went really well, but you know that the reason why things went really well is because next week is going to be really bad. So I'm just trying to enjoy the good while it lasts
You're
because I
prepared.
know.
You're like, I know what's coming.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
see you.
Yep, work has not been as wild as it normally is, but I know it's because next week things are gonna go crazy. Shit's gonna hit the fan. I'm already anticipating it. So I'm just trying to enjoy the moment while it lasts. I got a lot done, which is good. Very good. So I hope that you are also having a fabulous day, Rachel. Courtney joined us while we were on Sprints. Hello, Courtney. Saw you yesterday on my YouTube channel. Oh, you got your hair done. Nice. I have to leave in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. Library's around the corner. Have fun at the library. Goes to watch a recap of the live court case I've been following. We'll be back. Paula is back. Why? Oh my gosh, threw up at 1:30. Got all that cleaned up, but because he's had a shower, he's wide awake. Guess I am now too.
That's
Well, it is very unfortunate that he threw up
mm,
this morning. But this gives you an opportunity to read or be productive of some sort. So hopefully you were able to kind of relax, but do something productive at the same time. Goodbye, Lena. Happy to keep you company for a bit. Nicole edited her video and made it back just in time to chat.
nice.
Welcome back. How's the video going? I ate my dinner. At first, I thought that said I hate my dinner. I was like, I'm sorry. Ate my dinner and started editing tomorrow's video. I'm about halfway done. Woo, yes. Which reminds me, I was supposed to be editing as well because I have a video that's supposed to be going up tomorrow, but now I don't know if that's happening because I completely forgot about it until just
Did you
now.
forget about that?
Yep, 100%.
It's fine,
Completely
everyone.
forgot.
It'll go
Yep.
up when it goes up. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it'll go up. At some point, it'll go up. Whoopsies. Didn't read, ate dinner, packed my lunch for tomorrow, and washed dishes. Nice. So you got 35 pages. Excellent. I'm 10% into If We Were Villains. That's your favorite book, isn't it?
It is. It is. Is it my favorite book of all time? That's a question. I find that a hard question to answer,
Mhm.
but this would be up there. It is
Okay.
definitely my favorite dark academia book of all time.
I have
Which,
not
as
read it. I
much as
have it
I
on my
love
shelf.
Babel,
I
that
haven't
says
read
a
it.
lot because I really loved Babel a lot.
Mhm.
Babel was a piece of
So
my
you
heart.
think that If We Were Villains is better than Babel?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very different too. They're
Mhm.
very different dark academias. Like, one is more, If We Were Villains is more thriller with Shakespeare, where, Babel's just more dense.
That's fair.
Um, but, like, if you had to say, like, which one do you like better? Yes, If We Were
Okay.
Villains, I liked better.
I have no judgment. I haven't read either one of those books. I have If We Were Villains, and I've probably had it for like 2 years, and I have not read it yet. I need to, but yeah, I haven't read it.
They're both fantastic books, though. Like, they were best books of the year, you know, when they were read. So,
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Got to 6% in A Kiss of Iron. Good. Finished Mythic Creatures. Read a chapter in Emily Wilde. Getting to some amusing parts now. Then switched to my Paladin of Soul Refresh. Moving on in the series soon. Oh wow, you were very productive during that sprint. You got a lot done. That's awesome. Also good that you finished your book. What did you rate it? Got to chapter 34. Really trying to get through 36 tonight. About 40 more pages. Cool, cool, cool. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Do you guys want to do another hour or a 45? Let me know, or even a 30. Let me know what you guys are thinking in the comments while I'm going through them. I read a decent amount of Everything I Know About Love during that last sprint. I'm tired though, so I'm getting ready for bed. Otherwise, I'll fall asleep while reading. That is a book that I want to read. Have you read this book?
no, I don't even know what this is.
Really?
No.
I know the cover because I've seen it around. Like a lot of people on BookTube were talking about it maybe like earlier last year. I don't remember who the author is, but it's a book where it says like everything I know about, and it's like all this stuff crossed out, and then it says love at the end. And I think I know in the bookstore it's in like the psychology self-help section of the bookstore.
Okay.
So it's a nonfiction, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't read it, but I've seen a lot of people reading it over the years, so I definitely want to pick it up. I'm curious to know what Kelsey is thinking about it, whether or not she's liking it so far. Got to chapter 7. Not sure about this. The death of an infamous film producer's daughter seems to be the focus of the book. It's interesting, but I may need to read it physically. Okay. Is it a mystery? Like what about the death of this film producer's daughter? Like what not to say not to belittle the situation, but like why is this an important thing that the story is following? Was it like under mysterious circumstances? Like was it a serial killer? Like what's the tea? Did I get ready for bed and then think I could read in bed without falling asleep? Yes. Did I stay awake? No. Love that. I think we all have those days.
100%.
Punching chickens. Apparently. The audio seems to be reading through
Ooh,
some mixed media elements. Okay. I
I
like
love
this.
that.
Yeah. That's cool. I put down Treasure Island to start Such Sharp Teeth by Rachel Harrison. Have you read Such Sharp Teeth?
No,
Me either.
I doubt I ever will.
I don't know. I'm undecided. To be determined.
It's not a Britney book. Like, it's just I think we can all agree collectively
Yeah, that's
that
fair.
no one looks at that book and reads the synopsis or reads the books and goes, "Britney should read this." No one.
Fair enough. I finished about 100 pages so far since we started sprints today. Dreamcatcher is not my favorite King novel, but it's finally getting better. That's good. Also, 100 pages is pretty awesome. Good for you. Dinner was so yum. Got 5 more pages read in between. Excellent. Hello, Courtney. Media elements, mixed media elements can make a book hard to follow if you only have the audio. Is that what's happening? Yes,
Mm,
I've definitely had
it's
that
true.
experience before when I was reading. I forget what it's called. It was a graphic novel that I didn't know. What was that? Sorry, I just heard something. I was reading a graphic novel that I didn't know was a graphic novel, and I was listening to it on
Oh,
audio, and it was so bizarre. It was so
there
weird.
was an audio of a
Once I
graphic
figured
novel?
out, yep, it was really weird. I had no idea that it was a graphic novel. The way that it was written, it was so like the way that the audio was
Weird.
so disjointed. I was like, what is happening in this story? And then I like went to Libby to try to find the ebook so I could like try to follow along and see. And then I realized it was a graphic novel. And I was like, oh,
I didn't even know they made audios of graphic novels.
me either.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly. But it made so much more sense once I realized that it was a graphic. I was like, oh, that's why things just seem like they're jumping around because
Yes.
there's like pictures and stuff in
There's
between.
there's bits that you're missing.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so intrigued by how that would be. Like, I'm just trying to think of every graphic novel I've ever read, but just read to me with no
Hmm.
context and
Yep.
not knowing it was a graphic novel.
It was super weird until I
I
figured that out.
yeah,
Of course, it's going to hit the fan. I mean, mine already has, and I'm dreading work the rest of the week because the full moon is happening. Oh boy, never a good thing. Editing went well. Now back to reading. Good. Productivity and me are not on the same planet right now. Mindlessly binging TV, and that's okay. That's
totally fair.
also acceptable. Okay, got to 63%. Very nice. Courtney said, I'm tired, long day, but strained to finish book sprinting or started to finish book sprinting. 5 pages left. Oh, yeah, you got this. You could definitely do 5 pages.
For sure.
Yes, the journalist is talking through the crime scene photos, news articles. They are a little dry when he reads through them, but that is maybe because it's supposed to be seen. Huh.
Mm.
Interesting. I like this concept. It sounds pretty cool.
It sounds like a good immersion read, I would think.
A good what?
A good immersion read?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
No, you didn't forget. You strategically prioritize other ventures. My dad would say no because I had told myself that I was going to listen, like I was gonna edit during the sprints. And then like the first sprint, I was like, I'm gonna go wash my face. And the next sprint, I was like, I'm gonna go make dinner. Was not even thinking about editing until Jess said that. Completely forgot. I was
Does
like,
it
ooh,
still say editing in your little thing under your
yes.
name?
Like I intended to do it and then completely forgot about it. Just completely forgot. Yes, that is very interesting of a setup. I knew you liked If We Were Villains. I didn't know it was a favorite. And here I
Yeah.
compared the engagement party vibes to it. Oh.
It does have
Have you
similar.
read the engagement party?
I'm halfway through it.
Okay.
So what happened was we started it for BookTube, and I was really
Uh-huh.
hoping the to be roll board would let me continue that all because last week I was just playing the to be roll board. So I just kept waiting for it to work for something
Mhm.
and it never did. And then Sunday I was like, I'm gonna finish this before I start this ice hockey vlog.
Mhm.
And then I decided to binge watch an entire TV show on Sunday and not read. That was a mistake. I was only gonna watch one episode and then I watched the whole thing. And then I was like, well, I'll start Icebreaker so I can start the vlog, like just read a little bit of it so I can like tell people what it's about. And then I'll finish the engagement party. And you could not have gotten me to put Icebreaker down with a gun to my head. So there was not then that didn't happen. And now I'm behind on Eye of the World. So there's a whole saga of why I have not picked up the engagement party. I was having a fabulous time with it. It's not that I'm not liking it. It just hasn't worked out.
Would you agree that it gives the same vibes as If We Were Villains?
Somewhat.
Okay.
Somewhat. I think the beginning does. I feel like near the middle, you start losing that a little bit. I think it
Mhm.
more I think I mentioned this to Jess, was that it more gave me the vibes of In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife, which
Okay.
is literally the exact same as If We Were Villains. Almost. I mean, there's differences, but it's very
Mhm.
similar to If We Were Villains if you took the Shakespeare out of it.
Okay.
Um, so it kind of felt more like that to me, but, like,
Mhm.
those books are very similar too, so then, yes, I would, then, by process of
I have not read either of those books, but they are both on my TBR, so I want to read them eventually. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
it's
Choice as
very
an
early.
hour. If You Were Villains was the book that I started at like 9 p.m. before bed to just read until I got sleepy, do you know how much sleeping happened that night? None. An hour would get me to my goal. Okay. Mythic Creatures, I rated 4 stars, but my nonfiction ratings are different from my fiction. It was good. A lot of historic art, anthropology, sociology, related to mythic creature origins. That's actually really cool. I like that. I might have to put that on my TBR. I'm gonna star that comment. I might have to circle back around to this. Brittany, I won't make you wait if you want my thoughts as I get through your books.
Thank you. I mean, if you hate my favorite books, you don't have to, like, message me just to tell me that, but, like
Let's see. Who's drinking what? I have a little bit left of my Moscato.
I topped up during that sprint too. I was like, "You know what? The kid's going to bed, I'm topping up," but I have a Cabernet tonight, so
I will probably have to top up during the next sprint.
that's what I did as part of my getting ready for bed was topping up the wine.
You definitely need to read this physically. It's a multimedia book. There you go. It has so many artifacts that you need to actually see them. Gotcha. Dolly Allerton nonfiction memoir. I'm only 70 pages in. It reads fast, but I'm not completely obsessed. Probably a 3 or 4 star.
I have a question, Kelsey. Is the Dolly Alderton that we picked for book club nonfiction, did you sneakily make me read a nonfiction? Because that's coming up in a few events. It's already in the Discord, so it's not like a secret. And
Mhm.
now I'm like, wait a minute, is that nonfiction? Was I assumed it was fiction. Anyway, continue.
Good to know, Jean. I'll put it on the back burner when I can get the physical book. Smart. Jean got the 63%. Excellent. Woman in Me was good. I like her minimalistic writing style. Right to business. Awesome. Oh my gosh, no, it's a graphic novel has me weak. It was so weird, and it was a graphic novel about, like, werewolves. It was about this girl who finds out that she comes from a bloodline of werewolves, and I think she might have been, like, in middle school or something, like, middle school, early high school or something, so she's, like, relatively young, and so she's figuring all this out, and then, like, you get, like, the backstory of, like, what happened to her father and all this stuff. So imagine like they're shape shifting into like wolves, and it's just like grr ah, and they're like fighting, and it's like boom, and I'm just like, what's happening? Like, what are we doing right now? But I didn't realize that they were shape shifting because I couldn't see the pictures. It would just be like grr whoosh. And I'm like, what?
Girl.
It's like, what is happening in this book?
I almost need to know what audiobook this is just so I can find
Let
it
me see
and
if I
witness
can
this
find.
for
I think it was
myself.
called. Oh gosh. Where's it at? Let's go to my Libby
Because I
because that's
cannot
where I
even
got it from.
imagine what that what that
I
would
know
be
what
like.
it's called. I'm trying to remember who the author is. The book is called Artie and the Wolf Moon.
Artie and the Wolf
It
Moon.
is by Olivia Stevens.
Okay.
Stevens with a PH.
Okay.
But it was just like, grr, ha ha ha, whoosh. It was just like, what is going on? It made no sense to me. It would be like, haha. It would be like a group of people laughing. And like, you know how like in graphic novels, if there's like people laughing, all the bubbles are like on at the same time. So it'll be like everybody's in a group laughing. It'll be like, ha, ha ha ha, ha ha, ha ha ha. Just like, oh my gosh, what is going on? Then once I saw that it was a graphic novel, I was like, oh.
You're like, that makes so much more sense.
When you listen to it, you're gonna be like, "What the heck is this?" Like, with no, if you didn't know that it was a graphic novel, you'd be
Well,
like,
that's
"What
what
is
I'm
this?"
saying. I'm like, how is this even a thing?
I don't know. Currently at 350 pages of Soul to Keep. The type must be so small. This last chapter has been over like 50 pages long.
No. No, no, no.
Wow.
No, no. No, no, no.
I'm not sure why we are following the daughter's death. Her father seems to be very creepy and mysterious. There have been hints that it may be his fault, but the death is being ruled a suicide. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, Kiana knows about this whole graphic novel thing because I was on sprints while I was reading it. This was back in December, I think, like early December, because it was a book that I read for my moon prompt for the BOOKEMON. So Kiana was there. She remembers.
I love that we can go back and watch this. That just even adds to this story, frankly.
I was like, what is going on? I thought I was crazy. I'm like, am I missing something? I was.
You're like, yes, quite an integral part, actually.
You can do it. Totally recommend Night Film as a physical read. There were also portions of that had a website back in the day. Oh, I wonder why they don't have a website now. I wonder what happened. Interesting. Thanks, Christina. Just got home from the library, got a book, A Killing of Innocence by Deborah Crombie. Nice. Thanks for the info, Jean. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in blind. Yes, there are times where it's not good to go in blind, like not knowing that you're listening to an audiobook of a graphic novel. But for the most part, I do support going into a book blind. You got this, Courtney. Yes, Elena does read books fast. This is true. I had that with The Girl from the Sea. Had no idea it was a graphic novel. Good job. I could get the novel from the library.
I didn't. Yeah. Again, this has an audiobook. I love The Girl from the Sea. I put it on my recommendations video for Cheetah Girls. But this has an audiobook? I need to go now look. Like, is
I'm
this
gonna go look this up now. Let's see.
That's what I'm like, is this a commonplace thing?
The Girl from the Sea. Oh yeah, I see it on here.
No.
Yep. I'm definitely going to be listening to this just to torture myself.
It's such a good graphic novel too, but like, why?
That's so funny. Definitely putting this on my want to read list as an audiobook.
Yes, just the audiobook.
It is late where you are, isn't it? Or is it really early? I hope your kiddo feels better. Yeah, I know Paula was saying that it was like 1:30 when he threw up. I'm not sure what time it is now. To be rolled bored, slowly looking away, ashamed of how it treated Brittany's TBR plans.
You know what, though, Leandra? We can't be too mad with the To Be Rolled board because it did give me my first 5-star of the year. So we can't be too mad with it. It took me on a journey. But we can't be too mad. Because I feel like, although I've had back-to-back 5 stars, I've had that 5-star, and then I had Icebreaker, and I really think it would have been possibly more funny if Icebreaker would have been my first 5-star.
Starting the year off strong.
Starting the year off. Breaking up the besties.
Oh my gosh. Oh. It's 2:40 a.m. Little man is fine. Just wish he was tired, but either way, him being autistic, once he's awake, he's awake. Does he have school or anything, or is it fine for him to be up this late? Is he gonna fall asleep in class or something?
This is my son too. He also has autism, and once he's awake, it's the morning.
It's the morning.
Doesn't matter what time it is. And I'm like, okay. We like sneak around the house. We're like, do not wake him. Do
not. You need coffee now, Paula?
Yeah.
I only drink tea, Courtney, and may get a vanilla chai. That sounds good. I didn't like if we were villains. I found it predictable. I've heard that before.
I think I just love the vibes, and the way that it's written in a Shakespeare play was just so unique to me that I had a fabulous time. And I typically know what's going to happen in a thriller. It's very, very rare that the twist actually gets me. So I don't really need well, it depends on the thriller. But for that one, I loved it enough that I could overlook that.
Fair. Kiana's drinking water. I'm on my second glass of Merlot. I forgot I also brewed coffee, so I need to reheat that for the next sprint. I can't imagine sending you a DM like, "Hey, the book, love you, bye." Please do, and screenshot it and post it everywhere so everyone can laugh, because that would be so funny.
It's fine.
Overslept this morning and did not have enough time to make my lunch, but today my mom packed my lunch for tomorrow. That was nice of her.
That is nice.
Going to head to bed. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Yes. It was so much growling. So much growling and ha ha ha. Like, it was so weird.
I cannot. I need to listen to this just to know what this is like. Like, I just need to experience this.
It was so bizarre. Elena, your mom is coming to the rescue. Yes, I know. Yeah, it was wild. It was weird. Yes, the obvious and well-known transformation tell. I was like, was I supposed to know that this was happening right now? Good night, Steph. Next. Oh my gosh, yes, you sent me. So Kiana sent me this video. I think it was on Instagram where this guy is talking about the fact that there is an audiobook for Where's Waldo. That video was so funny. I'm gonna find it and I'll send it to you, Brittany. But that video is so funny because it's just ridiculous. Like, it'll be like,
there's no words.
It'll be like a shoe, a lady with red hair, a man with a briefcase, Waldo, a squirrel. It's like,
Waldo. You know what? I'm down for almost anything, but that seems like it would be really easy to find Waldo. When it's just shouted out, Waldo, I'm right here. Yep. Right here.
I'll send it to you. You can see it. It was Kiana sent it to me. I died laughing. It was so funny.
I need to see that. Yeah.
OMG, I have an audio of that book favorite on my Hoopla for Halloween. Well, have fun with it.
We're doing
it. Was a good graphic novel. Don't get me wrong. It was very cute. Like very cute, like YA, or I don't know if it was YA or middle grade. I'm not sure. But it was cute. It just, I don't recommend listening to the audio.
I feel like the actual pictures probably brought a lot to the cuteness, though.
Yep. I shortened the title. It's actually Mythic Creatures and the Impossibility, Real Animals Who Inspire Them, in case you have a hard time finding it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Switch to audiobook of Come Home Safe, social justice young adult novel about high school kid getting racially profiled. Nice. Sounds deep. Just please only listen to the audiobook for a while so you can get Nell's exact experience. Yes, you have to read at least half of it. Like, listen to at least half of it without the comic, without the graphic novel, so that you understand like how bizarre it is to follow it. And I think now that I've talked about it, like, just you knowing that it's a graphic novel will still help. I had no idea that this book was a graphic novel. I just thought this was a terribly written regular novel.
What we need to do is find one that no one knows it's a graphic novel, and like send it and be like, hey, I highly recommend you read this. Like, it's a great book.
Yep.
Really throw us all off.
Yep. Right. It was so funny. I understand that completely. So is mine. He used to sleepwalk every night. I remember the no sleep. Luckily, he grew out of it. That's good. But every noise still wakes me. Yeah. My brother he doesn't sleepwalk. He does like random things. Like, he'll be asleep and not realize that he's asleep, and he'll be like trying to talk and function as if he's awake and he's not. And so sometimes if you don't know that he's like that, you don't know that he's asleep. But because I have lived with him his entire life, I know. I'm like, he's not awake. Like sometimes my mom doesn't even know. I'm like, he's not up, right? Like he's still asleep. Like he'll be talking and like walking and doing things, and I'm like, he's asleep. So I get it. The graphic novel is so cute. It is. It is very cute. I read Night Film when it first came out. They probably still have the website. I just haven't reread it. I read it in 2013. I don't keep physical books, so the book is no longer on my shelf. Okay, so yeah, there you go. If anybody wants to read it, see if the website is still out there. That would be really cool. I got an SUV and I need the backup camera. Yes, I need a backup camera even for a regular little like small
Yeah.
sedan.
Same.
Anything that involves me going in reverse, I'm like, cars are meant to go forward, okay?
Everything, like, it's not like you walk that way. Like,
Exactly.
your brain doesn't think that way. You know, if
Exactly.
I'm gonna go back where I came, I physically turn around.
Mhm.
I'm not
Exactly.
just,
You
like,
make a U-turn.
walking.
The to be roll board turns back around wearing that first 5-star with pride for all to see.
Yes.
I love the sudden silence when Nightbot alerts you
We're
because
both
we all
like,
gotta get our sips in. You gotta be terrified if Wyatt slept walk, but yeah, those mom senses on high alert.
"Mm."
I bet. And of course, thank you all for being here.
Oh,
No. Okay, that one is fiction. Okay,
not
good.
that I don't read a lot of nonfiction. I was like, "Did you sneakily what has happened?"
She's like, ha ha ha. Dreamcatcher fills the Enchanted Forest prompt for Adventure-a-thon and the Cozy Cabin for the TBR trail map. Enchanted is a creepy way and cozy. Oh, Enchanted in a creepy way and cozy, where it's too quiet and bad things are coming. Ooh, sounds very eerie. He will go to school and be totally fine. He's in a specialist school, so if he does fall asleep, they'll let him nap. Okay, that's good. That's good. Leander, just make a graphic for the death of your friendship and send her that instead. Oh my gosh. Weird that we are a kid of getting weird that we are kid of getting FOMO
Kind
for
of getting?
kind of getting kind of getting FOMO for a graphic novel audiobook. I mean, it's an experience. I definitely recommend doing it just for like the fun, just for the experience.
100%.
It was very weird. Don't forget there's an audiobook created specifically for blind people. The Ontario Blind Society, you can take any book and ask them to read it to you if you are legally blind. I mean, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
I understand why they exist. I just didn't know that they existed, if that makes sense.
exactly. But I still would have thought in this case that someone would describe the pictures.
Nope.
But if it was for this case,
Mhm.
because like, if
Maybe.
you were watching a closed caption, like, for, there's, like, descriptions of what's happening,
Mhm.
so I would have assumed that there would have been more than just the dialogue.
Maybe. Maybe if, like, for this situation, like, if
Yes,
it's specifically for yeah, I would imagine so. So
yeah,
these other ones that are not doing that, I'm like, "Why is this
right,
existing?"
because that would have been my assumption.
Like, who requested the audiobook for this graphic novel that has 0 context for the pictures?
Yeah.
You need to send me that video. The Hex Library, and then proceeds to send Kelsey a Radiant application. I finished Kite Runner. Nice. Not sure why they made us read that the first year of high school, but 4.5 stars. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. We're gonna we're going to gaslight the entire reading community into listening to audio graphic novels like this is the best audiobook I've ever read. 10 stars. Yes, I agree. Let's do this. This will be fun.
Yeah.
The next booktube scandal. Love it. First icebreaker, then girl boost. 2024. Oh my gosh. My brother sleep does things too. He straight up peed down our stairs one night because he slept walk right past the bathroom. My brother did something similar to that. He was maybe in elementary school, but he he's gonna kill me for telling the story. But he peed in a hat, but he was like asleep and he thought that he was like in the bathroom, but he peed in a hat. And it was a really nice hat. Had to toss it. It was such a bummer. It's really unfortunate. It was like a souvenir hat that we had gotten from
Oh,
some trip that
no.
we had taken somewhere. It was very unfortunate. He also sleep eats. I can believe that.
Mhm.
I have to learn to drive in a 3/4 oh my gosh, tow truck. I grew up on a farm, so while I don't like backing up, I can do it. I never had the option of a backup camera. Maybe someday, the dream. Yeah, I don't think I could go back. It's just like pop sockets. Like I don't think I could go back to not having a phone without a pop socket. I don't think I could go back to driving a car that doesn't have a backup camera. Like there are just some things that once you have it, you have no idea how you lived without it.
You become reliant on
Mhm.
the things. Yeah.
Mhm. I love that you are able to find books to participate in multiple readathons. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep, we figured it out. I think that Icebreaker is the first book that Brittany and I have both liked.
Jean, we
Nice.
found one. It's true. Jean and I are very opposite readers, but we are still lovely friends.
Love that.
But I love that we found a book, Jean.
Let's see. Maybe they're for kids who can't read yet. They can look at the pictures and listen to the audio. I could see that being the
That would
case.
make the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I am as an adult listening to it and being confused.
I think I would like to immersive read a graphic
Mhm,
novel. I just didn't
mhm.
realize that was an option available
Me
to me.
either. Me either. Oh, here comes the silence. Nightbot is very grateful. I know when my sister got her license this year, the instructor straight up covered her backup camera when she had to do. Oh my gosh,
Rude.
that's awful. That's not fair.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, you're trying to show that you can drive, but, like, most cars have backup cameras now, so it's not
Exactly.
really, you know.
That's not fair. Maybe I should join the 21st century and get a pop socket. I highly recommend. I don't know how people okay, so here's a random theory. We are gonna go into a sprint after this. I'm gonna like pause the comments here. We are gonna go into a sprint. We're gonna do an hour. I don't know if Brittany is gonna hang out or if she's gonna head off to bed. Either way, it's fine. But before we go into the sprint, here's my theory, right? I've been thinking about this very heavily all week. I don't know why. I have no explanation, but it's been on my mind all week, and I'm gonna share it here. You know how like the whole concept of like evolution and like Darwin and all that stuff or whatever. Okay. So us as humans, right? Hear me out. Are we going to eventually evolve to the point where we have like really long fingers? And the reason why I asked this question is because we do not, well, maybe not fingers, but like specifically like our thumbs. Are we gonna grow to the point where like we have like really long thumbs where our thumbs are the same length as like the rest of our fingers? Because we do so much on our phones, and like especially if you're like one-handing it, you have to like reach all the way to the other side of your phone. Are we gonna evolve and have like really long thumbs eventually? Not us, but like our offspring, like 100 years from now, all of our fingers are going to be the same length. Just a random thought that I've been having all week.
I've never thought this through, but, like, now I'm considering now I'm really my brain's like, "Let's think on this."
Yep, it's been plaguing me all week. I don't know why, but I decided to share it with you guys. And with that, we are going to go to a sprint. Brittany, do you need to hop off? Are you good?
I'll do one more.
Cool.
You'll have me
All
past
right.
midnight, so I don't know what I will be like when we return.
Yes, this will be our last sprint. I know a lot of people wanted to do this last one to help them accomplish their reading goals for the day. So we will do this last sprint. We will chat for a bit and then we will all be heading off to bed. So I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? I will be the first to say that I did not read for the majority of that sprint. I probably read for like the first 2 minutes, and then my computer started going crazy. I was gonna try to edit, but then after my computer started doing what it was doing and StreamYard kept kicking me out, I was like, I guess it wasn't
Fair.
meant for me to edit. So I gave up on that. I did try to work on something. I don't know. I am I have been thinking about doing a, for those of you that are still here, you'll get this little tidbit of information early, but I've been thinking about doing a giveaway on my channel for hitting 1K. And so I was trying to play around with some of the like settings um in Nightbot and stuff to see like how the like giveaway thing works. And I've
Mm-hmm.
been trying to brainstorm like how I want to do it, like what would I give away or whatever. And I was thinking about doing like, oh, like maybe I'll pick like 3 people and like I'll buy them, a book like off their Amazon wish list or something. So I haven't fully like narrowed down the idea. It's very still up in the air. But if anybody has any suggestions, definitely, feel free to share.
I
Let
know
me.
Katie does a fair amount of giveaways, so Katie might be a good resource.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, people would love free books. So I was like, okay. I
Absolutely.
may have to do this. This may be a thing. So I'm thinking that if I do it, it'll probably be next Wednesday, since that is actually the last day of the month. In January, I think was the month that I actually hit 1K. So thinking about doing it next Wednesday. So for those of you that are here, you'll definitely want to be here for that. If you want to win. Oops. Yeah, but I've been playing around with the settings. Oh, you guys can ignore that in the chat. Like I said, I've been playing around with the settings, trying to see like what would happen if I pick like different things, like
Yes.
just trying to understand like how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, because I don't fully understand how it works, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm just like randomly clicking stuff away.
Well,
But
this
yeah,
is how we find out how things work. We have to like test
exactly.
and see.
So yeah, this is actually kind of cool though, how this is set up like on the back end or whatever. So yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So if you guys are interested, um be here next Wednesday. That's really the short of it. But how did you do, Brittany?
I got to 67% of Eye of the World. So I finished another day's
Nice.
pages and put my thoughts in the Discord. And that's pretty much all that I did. But the last line of this has now got a song stuck in my head because it ended with the greatest city in the world, and now I'm just singing Hamilton in my mind.
I love that.
So I was
Absolutely
like,
love that.
great. Now I've got a Hamilton. It doesn't take much to recall Hamilton songs in my mind, but I was like, yeah, I did it.
Love that. I realized that I did not put on the screen that that was the last sprint. That was the last sprint. That's my fault. If there's anyone that has joined us, I apologize for not notifying you that that was our last sprint. But we're going to jump into the comments and then we're going to head to bed. So let's see. Look over. Oh, so we were talking about the thumbs growing super long, and then while we were on that sprint, I was also thinking like not just our thumbs, but for anybody who does a lot of like keyboard typing, I am a big fan of Control Z, Control C, Control V.
True.
So I feel like my hands are eventually just gonna like be stuck like this.
Mhm. I think this comment though was you were like, I don't know if Brittany's sticking around for the sprint. And I think I made a face of like, I don't know either. Because I think I went to like look at the time and be like trying to do the sprint math. And I was like, that's a great
Mhm.
question.
Toya said life expectancy should be longer. Could you imagine? I had a pop socket, absolutely hated it. Getting caught on everything in the pop socket would get knocked off because I would shove my phone in my back pocket. Interesting. I wonder what kind of pop socket did you have? Like, was it like pop socket brand, or was it like a pops like an off-brand pop socket? Because I know I've had some that I've gotten for like 50 cents or whatever, and they don't, the adhesive is not very good. But then I have other ones that I got not necessarily from pop socket. Most of the ones that I get are from Five Below, but those ones work pretty well, and I've never really had an issue with them like coming off or anything. And then recently, when I got my new phone last year, I got one of the MagSafe ones. So that's definitely not. I have a really hard time. Like when I want to put my phone in like a mount, I have such a hard time getting this off because it doesn't fit in the mount with this on it. This is definitely not coming off. So I guess it just depends on what pop socket you get and where you get it from. Definitely a plausible theory. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the hands, we're going to be really weird pretty soon. Like our hands are going to be so big. Our fingers are going to be so long. I mean, I'm just saying.
You know that statement is the start of something fantastic, right? Like, we're just ready.
I've worked in molecular genetics, chiming in. Technology is moving too quickly for us to evolve with it, so only stuff we stick with for millennia will really cause a big shift. Interesting. First of all, you're a genius for even knowing this. But I'm
Seriously.
wondering, like, will the keyboard, will like the phone, like, are these things that are going to be around for the next millennia? Like, what will be the next thing? Like, how will phones, for example, evolve over the next 100 years? Like, you think back when they had like the two-piece phone where you had like the part that you talk in and the part you put up to your ear, and then you had like the wired phones, then you had the wireless phones, now we have the big cell phones, now we have the small cell phones. It's like, what is it going to be next?
I mean, even in my lifetime, I have owned about, I don't know, 20 different, very, very, very different styles of phones in my lifetime. I've had phones that just connected to the wall. Like, it's been lots of
Yep.
phones.
Even like cell phones have evolved from like the big like 90s phones to like the ones that we have now. We have the flip phones, we have the sidekicks, the Blackberries, like so
I was
many
gonna say the ones
evolutions
you
of
like
phones.
slid up and got a whole keyboard for. Yeah, back in the
I
day.
just wonder what's gonna happen. Kiana said, I hope not. Just think of what that would look like. I'm just imagining like alien hands, like just really long fingers, like ET fingers. Not long thumbs. I predict phones will get smaller again. I hope so, honestly. I was a big fan of the small phone. I remember I was one of the first people like in my like friend group to have like the size phone that we have now, because everybody else had like the smaller ones, like the almost like the what is it called, the chocolate, if anybody remembers what the chocolate is, like that was a small one, or even the iPhone 4 was a lot
Oh,
smaller than
much
like what they
smaller.
are now. And I had like an HTC that was like maybe the size of what the iPhone is now. And people used to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're carrying around that flat screen TV in your pocket. I'm just like, little did you know this was going to become the future, and you all were going to be walking around with flat screen TVs in your pocket. I probably won't be here when we get back, so good night. Good night, Jess. Have a good one. Good night, Jess. Oh my gosh, Courtney Red Blood Debts. Oh my gosh, I have to know what you think. That was one of my 5-star reads for last year. I loved it. Good night, Jess. If we start seeing films and books zeroing in on the sexy long fingers of the love interest, then yes, we may be evolving towards long fingers.
I feel like there has to be smut somewhere. It exists already. I feel like it must, because I feel like everything exists somewhere if you look hard enough.
Honestly, at this
Not
point,
saying
I'm
that's a
like,
good thing.
yeah, that's what
It's
I
not a
always say. I'm just like, it has to be somewhere in the universe. Somewhere it
100%.
exists. Yeah, what time is it? I'm in Brittany's time zone, so I won't be here for the next chatty bit. I'll likely read another chapter and then go to bed. Thank you for sprints. You are welcome. Thank you for coming. I think I've played enough Battle World for tonight. Not sure I blinked in the last 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I won't be here either. Good night and thanks for sprints. You're welcome. See you later. That's like me with Dreamlight Valley and Story of Seasons. Hello, Sarah. Won't be able to join, but wanted to show my support. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, and this is where the timer started. Like, StreamYard kept kicking me out of StreamYard. I had to keep coming back in. So I don't know what was going on. It was really annoying.
StreamYard
Wyatt
can be
wants
temperamental.
Yeah, it has its moments, and I guess tonight it decided to throw a tantrum, so it's fine. We're good now.
All good.
Wyatt wants all my attention now, so I'm gonna dip. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. Come Home Safe is a fictional story for young Black boys on what to do during and after an encounter with the police. I'm going to save for my sons to read Sad But True Life of Parents of Black Boys. That sounds very interesting. I would like to read that. Off to bed. I'm crashing. Good night. Yes, make sure you stretch. Off as well. Got to get up in the morning. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Toya. Thanks for coming. Gonna get ready for bed as well. Thank you both for sprints. Have a good evening, everyone. Good night, Danny. Reached my reading goal in the great hunt, and now I'm switching over to Elantris. We'll be reading it until my eyes start to tire, which seems pretty soon.
I am a little disappointed we didn't run into any of the great hunts, considering we had this entire plan. And it would have worked any other day that we've all read these on sprints. When we were in Nicole's sprints the other day in the middle of the day, there was the great hunt every second chapter, and we could have had a good old time. And it really did not line up. And I'm a bit disappointed in the book for that, really. It's really let me down.
That's hilarious. Elena said, I'm going to take a shower and get ready for bed. We'll try to get up early. Thanks for sprints. See you tomorrow. I only have 60 pages left in my book now. Great. Nicole read 40 pages. Good night to Courtney. Didn't get as far as I wanted. Had to mama for a bit. Then my earbuds died and had to switch them. But I think I can finish before I go to bed. Just 18 more pages. Oh, yeah. You 100% can do this. Yes, thank you. It's all thanks to Leandra. Leandra was a big part of helping me out. I was like 30 away and we were on sprints, and Leandra was like, go subscribe. So it worked out.
We love it.
We're all winners. Yes, we are all winners. You guys are all winners. Yes, I know. Thank you.
It's such a big accomplishment to hit 1K. Like it's like, I feel like it's what everyone kind of is like, that's the first like hitting point.
Got to page 84. Congratulations. Thank you on hitting 1K on YouTube. Thank you to Nell and Brittany for sprints. Thank you, Glenda, for being here. Yes, I think we're gonna do it next week. I think that's what's gonna happen. So have your Amazon wish list ready. Didn't get much reading done, but I did read a bit more of If We Were Villains. Likely will send Brittany thoughts tomorrow when I am not tired. Ooh. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Sleep well. Nell, see you next Wednesday. Brittany and everyone else, see some of you tomorrow for Thursday daytime sprints. Good night, everyone. Good night. If you guys are not subscribed to Brittany before you guys go, she is linked down below, so go subscribe to Brittany. Also, Courtney is doing the Truth or Dare game. It's happening tomorrow. I think it's at 8 p.m. Eastern, so definitely go check that out. It's probably already on her channel, so if you go hit that notify me button, then you'll be notified when it starts. Yep. She is.
This is a rare sighting of Brittany after midnight. There is maybe 3 to 4 sprints in the entirety of the internet that I have stayed up past midnight. Crystal has one where I stayed up till like 4 a.m. Don't go back and watch those. I'm useless. Last 2 Tuesday nights ago when Rainey wanted to finish Emily Wilde and I stayed up too late. This was easier because I don't have to read the comments. So, like, if I had to read the comments, this would have delved into issues a hot minute ago.
Oh my gosh. Went for a quick manga instead of starting a novel. I read Snow Fairy. Okay. The first volume of the manga that is so unexpectedly wholesome and amazing. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. There was that trend of asking different generations how they would mime answering a phone. Oh, so we already see this shift culturally. Oh,
I saw this, and how many children, instead of doing this, did this was terrifying to me. I was like, no.
Yeah, no. That is weird. I think I would probably go like this. Like it would be like that. Like I'm holding it. Because in my mind, like if I had a house phone, that's also the same way that I would hold it. I don't
That
think
makes
that I would
sense.
have gone like that.
I definitely do like this, but this is the phone I
Mm.
grew up with. Was like
Mhm, mhm.
a phone with
That
the
makes
cord
sense.
that kept getting tangled, and it was a pain in the behind.
I had a chocolate. It was purple and silver. Loved it. Oh, yum. I still have the iPhone 6. Wow. Refuse to upgrade to bigger phones. I feel that.
Fair.
I still have a flip phone because my hands are different, no thumbs. But there are only 1 to 2 models available now when I need an upgrade. Yeah, this is true. I appreciate the reminder. I'm actually out. So I have finished my glass. But I will take a sip of water since I do have that next to me too. And I think that might mean that she got to what
Oh,
is the
stop.
phrase?
It could have been that we've seen a great hunt. This would be the first great
Mhm.
hunt sighting of the whole 5 hours. Ridiculous.
I agree, Brittany. This was a dry hunt. Thank you for sprints. I got over 5% red. Very nice. Just hopped on. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? We are getting ready to head out, but I thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the sprints. The Great Hunt plays a somewhat important role in the second book, although it's not a hunt most people think it is. It's a hunt for the horn. I don't
Hmm.
know what that means because I haven't read the first book, but I assume that everybody else understands. Nope? Okay.
I'm sure that by the time I get
It's
there,
part
I
of a
will,
great
though. I'm
prophecy.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. It's part of a great prophecy for later in the series. Okay, I gotcha. We love people who follow directions. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Elena. Appreciate it. Thanks for this, friends. Have a good night. You have a good night as well, Nicole. Might put you on the TV before going to work tomorrow so that you will automatically play Brittany. Look at
Thank
that.
you.
My chocolate. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
It's late, y'all. It's late.
I was imagining like a chocolate that was like in a wrapper. I thought you were saying that you had a chocolate, like one of those, what is it, like Lindor or Gavaldi or whatever, that's like in the little like ball that's like wrapped up. Thought you were
Mhm.
saying the wrapper was like red and silver or whatever. I didn't realize you were talking about the phone. That makes more sense, especially given that we were literally just talking about chocolates 10 seconds ago. I completely forgot. What do I get for being the winner? Nothing yet. That was just a test. That was a test run. I see the Great Hunt every time the Night Garden comments. Maybe there's a connection there. Dun dun dun. I didn't taste it. Yeah, I'd hope not. I'd hope not. It's getting better now. It was slow in the beginning, and the horn doesn't get mentioned until the second book. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. With that, we have reached the end of the comments and therefore the end of the sprints. Is there anything that you have coming up, Brittany, that you want to plug?
Sprints tomorrow. I have sprints at noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Awesome.
Look
All
forward
right.
to it.
I was gonna have a video come out tomorrow, but because my computer would not allow me to edit it without kicking me out of StreamYard, it will probably be coming out on Friday instead or Saturday. I'm not sure. We'll see, but it's coming soon. It's gonna be my my 2024 reading goals and 5-star predictions. So that will be
Ooh.
coming. So yeah. But otherwise, I will see you guys back here next week, same time, Wednesday, 6 p.m. You are very welcome. Everyone have a wonderful night or morning, I guess, depending on where you're located in the world. And I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.